Hey, people. What's going on, everybody? How are we all doing on this lovely Friday? Guys, it is the end of the week. I know, it's great, right?
How can you tell if a pun has fully matured? When it's full grown.
We lasted, like, what, 30 seconds? We lasted, like, 30 seconds before the puns and the dad jokes started. Really? Can we not last a little bit longer, guys? Like, I know you're used to women saying that to you, but come on. A little bit longer, please. Oh, my God. Anyway, it is the end of the week, guys. It's a Friday, which means, except for a few of you very unlucky people, most of you are done with work now, so it's time to kick the weekend off with some fun. First of all, thank you everybody who subbed on Twitch. Way too many alerts for me to really call everybody out, so thank you. And Pbird, thank you for becoming a YouTube member. Appreciate it. Wait, what's this on Twitch now? Hype chest open. No comment emote. Okay, I have no idea what that is. That must be something new Twitch has done. Yeah, you're gonna have to bear with me, guys. It's been literally like a month since I actually streamed, so there's probably a few new things that have happened that I just haven't seen. Anyway, to kick things off, guys. First of all, what are we doing tonight? Well, we are doing Final Fantasy IX, and we're doing a challenge courtesy of the Memoria mod. We are doing Tantalus members only, so that means we are playing with Sinner, Blank, Marcus, and Zidane.
Bitch, motherfucker.
We probably won't use Zidane too much, though. But aside from that, aside from those characters, they have been reworked in this mod. That means they have skills, they have abilities, and a few interestingly weird things, but we'll get to that later when we actually get there so I can show it off. Some of these things are going to be fun, though. That is for sure. Other than that, our good friend, the lovely Moo, has decided to curse me with one of his Wheel of Pain punishments. This stream is now officially a drinking swear jar stream. Now, if you don't know what that is, essentially, every single time I swear, I have to drink. Which, of course, means the more I swear, the more I drink. The more I drink, the more I'll end up swearing in turn. So, I'm probably might be a little bit drunk at the end of this stream. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. My tolerance used to be incredibly bad. It is slowly improving. Slowly improving, kind of. But aside from that, we are also trying out a new, like, YouTube stream feature. The goal feature. So just as a little like trial thing, what I've basically done is I've set a 3-hour goal. If we get 5 super chats, I will also do a shot. So you guys can literally force me to get drunk even without me swearing. So have fun with that. And no, I'm not giving Twitch permission to do this. It does not count for Twitch because I know I will be drunk in the next 10 minutes if I gave them permission. Oh, man. Right, so with that said, everybody, I do believe it is time for us to change on over to the game screen, and we will kick things straight off. All right, here we go, man. Let's see how this goes. We don't have to get your stomach pumped. Same. I kind of hope that as well, Donuts. I really hope that myself. So we're going to ignore the continue here. I've just sort of, like, I tested it earlier, make sure the mod worked and all that. It does. We're perfectly fine. So we're going to start new game. One thing I am going to mention, though, is I have enabled the no cutscene mod. So what this means is not every cutscene in the game, but most cutscenes are removed. Why? The game's like 25 years old this year. We've all seen them a million times. So I figure we'll just save like 4 hours throughout the whole run. And of course, we're not going to finish the run in this stream. Just saying that. We're not going to finish the run in this stream. So yeah, prepare for... I've scheduled like 4 streams this month for this challenge. So hopefully we'll do it in 4. If not, then we'll have to schedule a couple more for it, won't we? Twitch needs something as well. I mean, I can't track anything on Twitch. Like, the only reason we're trying it on YouTube is just because of the actual, like, tracker that they've built into the chat. I mean, that's because I'm working, bro. Well, I'm working, and then I'm going to see a comedian next week. So I'm going to see Paul Smith next week. Don't know how many of you know the name, but yeah, I'm gonna see Paul Smith live next week. Which is, I think that was either my birthday present or my Christmas present off of Gem, I think. Actually, no, it might have been her birthday present off of her mom. And she's taking me with her. I don't know. Look, it was arranged so long ago, I literally can't even remember, like, how it actually came to be. But yeah, we're gonna see him. And that's gonna be fun. They might announce the remake soon. Yeah, I've seen like a lot of the stuff for the 25th anniversary. So obviously they're bringing us a whole bunch of plushies. They've got more announcements coming. They've made an entirely new website. Like, it's kind of crazy the stuff that's been announced lately. Are they making an FF9 anime? They were, but we've not heard anything about that in like 3 years now. So no idea what's going on with that. Everyone switch to YouTube and spam super chats. How about no, though? How about no? The Steam version, you can skip it. What, the opening cutscene? Yeah, like any cutscenes that don't get automatically skipped by the cutscene skipper mod, we're just gonna leave playing. It's fine. No, they won't, Pete. It's like there's one today. We're gonna have another stream on Monday. I'm trying to think when I actually scheduled the others for. Let's have a look. See, when did I schedule the other streams for? This is how bad my memory is now. So we have today, obviously, we're live right now. We have Monday, April 7th. We have Monday, April 14th. Tuesday, April 15th. And then we have the Wheel of Pain on Saturday, April 26th. Milky, thank you for the super, dude. Super for drinks. No, don't, no. It's still early. I mean, I know it's 7 p.m., but it's still early. I've still got like another 3 hours to go. We don't want to get hammered, okay? Right, first things first. Let's go ahead and sort all of the options out. Let's see, where are we? Battle camera to be normal. Skip battle camera. Run. Field message fast. Battle speed fast. Here icon. Classic color. Look, we've got to have the classic color, okay? I don't know anybody who plays without classic color. If you play with normal, you're weird. Pbird, thank you for the super. Appreciate it, man. You'll say bear with me and don't even have a bear. What would you do if you owned a bear? Question for everybody. What would you do if you owned a bear? Luke, thank you for the super. Is everyone just trying to get me hammered now? You'd never blank Gem, only me. I mean, nobody dares to blank Gem. She would, like, eat you alive. She would murder you. Right, so first things first, let's go ahead and sort out the Tantalus members, shall we? Been a while since we had a good drink. Dude, I got really, really drunk last Saturday. We don't even know how it happened, right? So I had 6 pints on a night out, just 6 normal pints, and then I had 3 firebombs. That's all I drank, right? And I was so ill the next day. I was so ill the next day. It is unreal. None of us know why. Because on a usual night out, I drink more than that. Like, usually I'll have like 7 or 8 pints and then like 6 or 7 firebombs. And that is like what gets me drunk. You know, not like super dead the next day drunk, but drunk. And yeah, I ended up with way less than that. And I was dead to the world on the Saturday. It's like none of us can work out why I was so ill. Because it's like I've not been that bad since I was sick at the end of the drinking wheel. Was it the first drinking wheel or the second drinking wheel that we did that I was like really sick after? It was one of them. Guess who was here? Hi, Dal. Yeah, the super chat minimum doesn't count for 2, unfortunately. The goal is set at 5 minimum, so ha, up yours. You lose out, Dal. Oh god, Beard. Thank you for the super, Beard. Literally as I say that, I don't know if you were just waiting or what. The one which created the box meme? Yes, Wilson. The one that created the box meme, I think. I'm pretty sure it was the one that created the box meme. Anyway, let's get the Tantalus members in the party. No, cancel. What was the command for it? Was it Alt 2? No. Control 2? No. Shift 2? No. Alt F2? No. What is that doing? That's brought up something for... like some kind of Windows mode. Oh, NVIDIA. No, we don't care about you. What is the command for that? Okay, I mean, I'll do it through the menu, I guess, but it doesn't really matter right now anyway, because obviously we have to do the initial fight anyway, which is all Tantalus. Right, guys, we need a name. What are we calling Zidane this run? What name are we living with for the rest of this playthrough? You guys get to decide. Oh, it's a side effect of getting old? Yeah, it really seems so. I just don't know why I was so bad, you know? It's like none of us can work it out. Me, Jem, Robbie, like we just can't figure out why I was so bad the next day. Because it's not as if I even didn't eat, you know, like I ate fine. Because I mean, Dal, like Dal himself and that, he was there on my my birthday in December, just gone. He was there and yeah, like he saw me drink way more than I drank last Saturday, and I was fine. Alright, what are we going with, guys? I see a lot of ciphers. I see a Spanky. Your body is crying out for help. Probably Ammo. Steven? Okay, that's a new one. That's a new one. We're not naming him Moop. Moop has too much recognition in the community. We need to diminish his reputation. So we can't name him Moop. Name's Zidane. Seriously, I'm being, guys, Pbird is bribing me. Pbird is bribing me, guys. That's not fair. Pbird's bribed me. Okay, we'll name him Cypher then. I just realized as well that's actually 5 super chats. It took 12 minutes. 12 minutes. And I have to do a shot. Right, okay. Okay. Hang on, let's get this set up. Right, so drink of choice, guys. Drink of choice is going to be firebombs.
Unacceptable!
Drink of choice is going to be firebombs.
Unacceptable!
And as you can see, I kind of made sure I had enough fireball in. So we should be okay. We should be okay. Oh, let's drink. Let's do it indeed. I just realized since the goal hit, that didn't count. Okay, start another goal. We'll do 5 again. Do a shot. Start goal. Okay, there we go. The tracker is now working again. Yeah, the tracker is now working again. Okay, so that's a little problem with YouTube's tracker then. Dude, this one hasn't even been opened since the last time we used it, and the lid is like super sticky. Shit. I can already smell that. It's like it's got so much stronger. I've only been awake. How long have I been awake now? Like what, 6 hours? I feel like I've not been awake long enough to really start drinking. I suppose on the bright side, at least we'll end up probably getting through this bottle of Fireball, right? Force quote. Raiden has taken up smoking. I now send out smoke signals every time I fart. Thank you, Mook. That's nice. You enjoy harassing me on multiple platforms simultaneously. Oddly enough, everybody does. Oddly enough, that's a common theme. It's like you are not the only one. I need a haircut, do I? No, I don't. My hair's fine. I need a shave though. Like I need a shave. 33 people in here too. Nice. And that's like pretty much around 100 then, like if you include Twitch. Dude, I can't get the can open. The lid is like bent. I literally can't get the can open. I need something to pry the can with. Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. We got it. Actually, no. I'll use my keys. It'll be easier. It's like, what are the odds of me breaking a key opening a can, right? I'll tell you what, I'll use the key to Jem's front door. It's like, if that gets broke, it's fine, right? There we go. You've been awake 12 hours? See, I finished work at 6 a.m. this morning, and I was like, do I stay up and stream, or do I go sleep and stream? And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go sleep. Because then I will be more awake. All right, here we go, guys. The first shot, probably of many. At least I've not swore yet. We can be glad about that, right? Just hearing about someone drinking Fireball is giving you hangover vibes. What, are you not a fan of Fireball ammo? Right, good luck, everybody. Oh. Yeah, you can tell that bottle's been open for a month. Oh, God. You can really tell that bottle's been open for a month. All right, so let's do this. Let's carry on with where we're going, shall we? Right, okay. Headset back, actually. I think it's one here. Okay, I have no idea what YouTube's actually up to then. Why is that? Yeah, I have no idea what YouTube's up to then. YouTube's just messed up with the counter, it seems. Clippable, I'd say. What's clippable, Luke? It's like, feel free to clip anything. Oh yeah, I should probably steal, actually, shouldn't I? So as you can see as well, the other characters do actually have unique abilities, guys. They do indeed have unique abilities. Obviously, Zidane still keeps his normal skill. We have China with techniques, with Magic Hammer, Pyro, Detect. I will go through them. Actually, let's use Pyro right now. Let's use that. We have Heavy Strike and Contaminate. Heavy Strike is like a heavy hit, but it has recoil, so big takedown from Pokemon, right? Big takedown from Pokemon. Blank, kind of the same with Heavy Strike there. Alright, so let's do this. Move, thank you for the 180 biddies. I've gifts over at once and Primal has to take a shot. How about no? Because you guys would actually kill me. Like, look, the reason I set it low on YouTube, okay, is because I know full well YouTube don't want me to die. Okay, YouTube viewers like me. Most YouTube viewers like me. So that's why we have the low counter there. Whereas if it was Twitch, I could set it at 10 a shot and you guys would still make me do like 5-10 shots. It's like we already know how Twitch treat me. I sounded a bit like a tongue twister there, Jesus. Just want people on 27 likes? Nice, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's been a while since like we've properly streamed on YouTube, to be fair. Like I know the last couple I did on YouTube were just like testing individual things around. Right, let's get this party up. No, it's bringing up... Why are you bringing up NVIDIA? Is there a way that I can change? I mean, I can just use the options, I guess, the form party. We'll just have to do it this way. The only problem is I don't know if this is going to work on mandatory party battles. It's like I think I need the actual command. But for some reason, it's forcing an NVIDIA shortcut. Read the accompanying message, Lemon. Name Dagger Crapper. That doesn't count as a swear, by the way. You forced me to say that. You forced me to say that. Appreciate your videos, bro. 50-minute commutes to work are easier to deal with. Oh, Taz, thank you. I'm glad I help you out with the commutes, man. And it's going to die a lot, probably.
Game audio is a tad loud.
Game audio is a bit loud. Okay, let's knock that down a little. How about now? How about now? How's game audio, guys? Yeah, we're doing FF9. I gotta rework the audio volume individually. It's not like the last couple of streams where I just had like a toggle that I could do it with. I've got to do it individually with FF9 because it's on the PC. We merely tolerate you, Liquid. Oh, come on, man. I thought you two guys liked me. So what you're saying is I have no friends anywhere, right? There's more HD than usual. It's the Steam version with the Maguri mod.
Bitch, motherfucker.
It is the Steam version with the Maguri mod. So it's a little updated compared to the base version. Although it's also, I think it's technically a little bit different to the regular Maguri as well, because it's done through Memoria. I could be wrong on that though. I could be wrong on that. Because I know Maguri has I know Memoria has 2 different Maguri mods available for it. So it could be something to do with that. Moop, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. Forgot about the TTS? Yeah, we have TTS, unfortunately. We have to punish you since it's a while since we saw you. You see me all the time in Discord. That counts, right? That counts, surely. Should we do jump rope, guys? Should we do jump rope? I never agreed, Del. I never agreed. It's like, stop trying to kill me, please. You don't have stupid hair. No one bullied you. I'm disappointed. It's been a while since the last wheel. It's been nearly 2 months because it's been over a month because we got enough one. 1,000 jumps. We're not doing 1,000 jumps. But we're not doing 1,000 jumps. I tell you what, for Twitch, we'll drink a can. How's that? Like, I do actually have regular beer as well. At least then Twitch won't kill me. Did Primal manage to get the Tantalus members into the party yet? So I've done it a slightly different way, Arthur, but yeah, they're in there. I just don't know how it's going to work with forced party swaps using the menu that I have. That is the only downside. Because for some reason, the command, the Alt F2 command, is bringing up an NVIDIA shortcut. No, we're not going for 1,000, and I'm not drinking every time I fail. Right, here's for you, Mo. Oh, actually, a Twitch ad's just started. I tell you what, while that Twitch ad is on, let me quickly load up GeForce, and let me just, like, get rid of that terrible command. Let me just get rid of the shortcut, and then we can hopefully use the normal menu. Because then, basically, if we use the actual, like, built-in memory method for it, using that, we can then actually force the characters into fight, even after, like, a party change should occur. So we really, really want that. Where on earth is the shortcut button? Overlay? Yeah, overlay. Statistics, no. Settings. Shortcuts. Where's Alt F2? Because we want to get rid of that. Alt F2. Let's just turn that to like Control Alt Shift 9-8. Oh, invalid key combination. Okay. Control Alt 9. There we go. Never going to use Control Alt 9, am I? So let's go ahead and close that. Close you. I mean, I didn't want to try it. Wait, what's happened to Vivi? What's happened to Vivi? Did that mess up as soon as I opened NVIDIA? Did that happen as soon as I opened NVIDIA? That's so weird. Right, okay, let's try this. Alt F2. There we go. There we go. Right, let me just take these guys out. We'll take these guys out. We'll close that. Alt F2 again. We'll put them back in just so we know for sure it's worked. This is just so we know it's worked, okay? Right, let's go. Hopefully the models fix themselves. Yeah, the models have fixed themselves. Great. Well, thank you for the 180 biddies. We just love you for the Mega Elixir and Mega Potion memes. I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't do it on purpose. Wait, why didn't he pull off the ladder? No blue for you. What do you mean? Just coming in, are the others remembered in, or is this a kind of variation? It's, they are modded in. So we do have all of them, and they have unique abilities as well. What is a firebomb? So a firebomb is using fireball liqueur, which is like 33%. So it's basically a cinnamon whiskey. And you use that in like the bomb cups. So it's got like a short in the middle of the cup, and then you fill the outside of the short with energy drink. And then you drink them, like you drink it at the same time, basically. That is a firebomb. Like a piss filter? What do you mean? I have no idea what you mean, Lee. Alright, let's just create a save for the autosave. There's blue from BB's portrait that got messed up. Oh. Okay. You love Fireball? Dude, it's like... Believe it or not, I used to hate all strong drinks, right? I really, really hated all strong drinks. The most I could really stand was cocktails, right? And then out of nowhere, Robbie and Jam. Some of you will know both of them, some of you won't. But we're at a bar, right? And they were like, we were doing shots and I was just having sours because that was all I really liked. Dale, thank you for the super. So we're now another step closer to another shot. Lovely. They were doing shots and I was having sours and they were just calling me out, right? Because obviously sours are like 15%, 16%, something like that. And I was like, yeah, but I don't like anything. So Robbie ended up getting me... we need a name for Vivi, by the way. We need a name for Vivi. While you guys give me a name for Vivi, I'll tell the rest of the story. But yeah, so Robbie ended up getting me a firebomb and was like, yeah, try this, try this. So I tried it. Loved it. It is super nice. It is so, so nice. It's the only like 30% plus drink I can have on its own. It's like I definitely can't do like vodka neat or anything like that. But viable, that is always my go-to now for short. Keep Vivi. We can keep Vivi. Aru's cat. Should we actually name it Aru's cat? Give her a heart attack when she comes in later. She did that before, Dart. Twice even. We'll call Vivi Aru's cat. I like that. But yeah, if you remember, she did that with the Glenlivet. So the very first time I ever tried whiskey was on stream. Nana Primal came in, just grabbed the bottle off me because I said I didn't like it. She just lifted the bottle up and downed the bottle. Not downed it, but, you know, she just drank out the bottle neat and that, no problem. Just straight-faced it. But, I mean, she is Scottish, so what do you really expect? And then she basically did it again, trying the Fireball. Enough Black Label is really smooth. See, I just don't like vodka. I hate vodka. The only time I can really have vodka is in cocktails because the flavor and the burn and that, it just gets completely smothered out by all the different like juices. That is the only time I can have vodka. Leave it as 50 plus. It goes down like water anyways. I don't like Glenlivet. It's horrible. I'm scared off Jamie. Yeah, that's unexpected. No, we're still together. We're still together. It's like 3 years now, man. 3 years now. It's kind of crazy just how fast time has gone though, right? Like 3 years over in the blink of an eye. It is honestly madness. The only person in the history of the universe to enjoy a Fireball first go and not feel like their throat was closing up. I've never felt like my throat's closing up with Fireball. I don't know. I think at first what I really enjoyed is the cinnamon, right? Like I love cinnamon. Because what it reminds me of is I don't know if America had this, right? But in the UK we had a like a candy, like a small red ball that was called Fireball candies. And Fireball whiskey, Fireball, like the actual drink, it just tastes exactly like those. So it was like a childhood hit. It was like a nostalgia hit, you know what I mean? Right, let's go ahead and just 100% this, shall we? We gotta do this first go for the memes. If I don't do this first go for the memes, I'm gonna cry. This is where I mess up now, isn't it? In fact, you know what? I'm so confident I will do this first go. If I don't do it first go, I'll even do a free shot. How's that? I will do another firebomb for free if I mess this up first go. This is where it really bites me in the ass now. I just swore. I have to do a drink anyway. Oh no. See what I mean? Getting cocky and I mess up. Getting cocky messed me up there. I ruined myself. I am my own downfall. Right, if I gotta do one or two, as long as this is 100% and we impress the queen, it's only one. Yeah, let's go. Nailed it. No, we're not performing that again. Right, I did swear, so I do have to I do unfortunately have to do another one. Hot sauce whiskey just sounds like diarrhea. Ooh. Ooh. He's got the memoria cheats on? What? What memoria cheats? Like, we're not using any. Where have I put that? Oh, it's here. We're not using any of the memoria cheats. The only thing we're using is the character switcher. I'm going to use these Xbox, PS, and Switch controllers every time a game asks me to press X. I stutter a little. That's why I did install the button mod for this. I did install the button mod, which replaces all the buttons with like the DualSense buttons. I just really wish somebody would make a mod like that for FF8. Because it's like, has anyone played the OG FF8 on Steam? Not the remaster, the OG FF8. It is terrible on Steam. Absolutely terrible. Internal server error. Wait, what? Oh, it's because you added an extra letter. Right. Here we go, guys. This is all because I swore. Ugh. You know, I don't know why as well. Whenever I do bombs, I can't do them properly. I drink all the whiskey out the middle and just leave all the energy drink. Okay, we're 2 shots now. We are 2 shots now. Maybe I should add some kind of like shot counter. What swear did you say? I can't even remember now, actually. I know I swore. I can't remember the exact word though. Right, guys, we need a name for Steiner. What name are we going with? Tantalus on a quest to steal the most babylicious beauty in all of Alexandria. Kuja. Now, Tantalus just want to get out and explore a little, you know? They just want to get away from Baku. Steam version FF8 OG with keyboard commands for the train set and kind of fun. Yeah, it's specifically the train I'm on about with FF8 having horrible controls.
Ball of emerald tipped. Currency. 20 message. Another tip. Look both ways before crossing the road, Primal.
Sometimes I hate people. Oh, Bal, thank you very much for the 20 dono, man. Appreciate that. Right, I can't remember if that gets a wheel spin. Moop, since you're here, can you remember if we hit the wheel spins anytime punishment? Like, can you remember that? Pickles? You know what? I like that. We're going with pickles. We're officially going with pickles. I like that. Right, confirm. We have pickles, guys. Can't remember? Okay, you know what? I will give Bal one anyway. I will give Bal a spin anyway, because he did do a 20 dono. Sure. Bal. 1 spin. There we go. Right, okay, so Bal has a spin. Alright, let's go get our moonstone, shall we? Are they still in the party? No, they got removed from the party. Ugh. Okay, I'll have to add them back in a minute. Should have named everyone a swear word. That would have been kind of funny, actually. No, because there would actually be people in chat who complain, saying, "Oh no, you swore just by me typing it in." So, I'd rather not risk that. You know what I mean? Can Primal even see the YouTube chat? Yeah, I'm reading it. I'm reading it. I literally got the pickles name from YouTube chat. Like, I have both chats up. So I've got the YouTube chat right here. Sorry, the Twitch chat right here. And then right next to that, I've got the YouTube chat. So yes, I can see both chats. I can see both chats. It's perfectly fine. We call him Rusty. I mean, he is pretty old, right? He is definitely pretty old. Can you see in YouTube having 2 times the viewers as Twitch? Wait, does it? Wait, how many is YouTube on? Let's have a look at YouTube. How many is that on? Huh, so it is. That is actually impressive. That's a new one. Usually Twitch kind of murders YouTube on the view count. Although saying that, I mean, it is FF, so I suppose in a sense, it's kind of to be expected. Yeah, you ignored the Sir Otis mention. Sir Otis? Is that like a pun that I'm just not getting? Is that something I'm missing, or what? Sir Otis. I don't know. I feel like I've missed that, maybe. You know what? I don't even know if I'm going to bother getting the elixir. You know what? I'm not. We're not even going to bother getting the elixir. After we repeat what's a swear word, I wouldn't count as a drink. No, so if I think it depends on context, right? If I have to repeat it to maybe explain something, it shouldn't count. But if I repeat it accidentally, then it should. He chooses not to look at us. I always look at everybody, Rob. I am a purveyor of the fine arts, otherwise known as a voyeur. I look at everybody. But I only look at you when you don't want me to look. So when you guys are busy trying to, like, plot my death and that's when I'll look and see. When you guys are actually being nice, I probably won't look. And then I'll just call you out for being evil. Yeah, I saw you type that in Discord, Mo. Oh, one more sure. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, but I didn't mean to. It's not showing on the stream? What's not? Twitch chat, you ignore half the messages? I mean, that's Twitch chat, though. Twitch chat just bully me. It's like all Twitch chat do is ever bully me. So yeah, of course I'm going to ignore half of you guys. Whereas YouTube's kind of nice, so I talk to YouTube viewers. I've not actually played
Keeping
14 in a while.
Fish at home can have a calming effect on the brain. It's due to all the endorphins.
Thank you for the itty bitties, Dart. Appreciate that. Yeah, not thank you for the dad joke though. You can keep the dad joke to yourself. And Evelina, thank you very much for becoming a YouTube member. Appreciate it. You think you're always evil? Yeah, I mean you are a Twitch viewer as well, Rob. So you know, I mean it kind of falls into it. Voyeurism with a telescope. I mean, no comment. I'm not going to approve or deny of that statement. Oh, I forgot to actually turn the lever, didn't I? Yeah, I'm not going to approve or deny of that statement. I will never officially out myself as, you know, I don't want to get into any legal ramifications. If only Doyle were here to enjoy the dad joke. Yeah, he's kind of mad that I'm streaming on a day he's not available to watch. You could go on YouTube instead. I mean, why though? I'm being nice to you, aren't I? Kinda. No, we don't want any more dad jokes. We don't want any more dad jokes. Guys, it's Friday night. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Can't we just get along? Can't we just relax and enjoy some gaming? Do you really have to try and murder me with puns and dad jokes? I thought we're all friends here. Like, can't we all just get along? Like, we're all good, right? Like, we're good friends, yeah? How you doing, Primal? I haven't seen you online for ages. Yeah, man, it's been over a month. I didn't stream in all of March just because of everything going on in that. But I'm good. Thank you for asking. I should probably put the other characters back in the party now, shouldn't I? I know they're going to be in there anyway for the next fight, but still. Oh, should we take a look at one of the new things, guys? Should we have a little look-see at one of the new things? So, what do you guys think is the weirdest piece of equipment? Or should I say, what is the weirdest thing you can equip? What is the weirdest thing you can equip?
If R2 is short for R2-D2 and Chewie is short for Chewbacca, what is Luke short for? A stormtrooper.
Boo! Boo! Terrible. How do you feel about the long challenge videos like FF10? Will you continue doing long form challenge videos after we're done with 10? What, you mean like how I'm doing the alphabet challenge, Daryl? Is that what you mean? A thong? No, we're not going to equip a thong, guys. There's no thong. At least I don't think there is. Dark matter? I mean that's already like available as.
Why are educated people so hot? Because they have more degrees.
I literally watched a Facebook reel of that last night at work. Literally word for word the exact same joke I watched on a Facebook reel last night at work. I basically died inside because of it. Yes, the Tantalus members can learn abilities. So as you can see right now, we have some abilities there. We can't learn them right now because we have to get to Evil Forest first. With the mod, there are a couple of little tiny problems before Evil Forest, just because the characters are coded differently. But look, we can equip items. We can equip items. Only on Sinner, though. Only on Sinner. That is the only character that can equip items. But I'm not gonna spoil the effects. We're not gonna spoil the effects, okay? We're gonna wait for that. You're gonna have to wait and see. They do not get trans, unfortunately. So the mod creator.
Why can't Jedi make good pancakes? Because they can't flip to the dark side.
Boo, boo. But no. So the mod creator.
In which city do they have the smallest chests? Manchester.
Can we stop? No more dad jokes back to back, please. But yeah, so the mod creator, he basically got a bunch of abilities from like the base files and that. Then he also took some from Alternate Fantasy and came up with some of his own and whatnot. That's where most of the abilities for Tantalus members comes from. However, for trans, there's nothing like coded in or anything like that, and from what the mod creator says on Nexus mods, he just doesn't want to have them to have trans. So yeah, we don't have trans abilities, unfortunately. We will never have trans other than Zidane. Zidane is the only one with trans. Is there a drinking swear jar tomorrow? I'm not streaming tomorrow, mono. The next stream is Monday. But currently, nobody has redeemed another swear jar. Right, so now we're stuck with just Marcus and Zidane. We cannot use Garnet or Aru's cat. We cannot use them. So remember, guys, this is Tantalus only. This is no different than one of my challenge videos. So plenty of people have them. There's lots out there that don't use. Also true. I mean, the dock is updated. Kinda. Like, the only thing not updated in the dock is the last wheel. Everything else in the document is updated. Like the Excel sheet on Discord. That is completely updated. Isn't Vivian the true? What do you mean? You mean like the actual play? I mean, he kind of takes part for a second.
I bet the cost of a chimney is through the roof.
He kind of takes part for like a second, but he's not an actual member of the gang, if that's what you mean. So we're keeping it strictly as Zidane, Marcus, Blank, and Sinner.
I always suspected my girlfriend was a ghost. I had my suspicions the moment she walked through the door.
Is this what my Friday night has become now?
I got an email saying, at Google Earth, we can read maps backwards, and I thought, that's just spam.
It's not wrong. It's not wrong. I will... Okay, that one was actually a little funny. I hate myself for laughing at that, but the tech nerd in me is like, yeah, it's kind of funny. Did you ever play FF9 Unleashed? No,
Someone has just sold me a bottle of odorless perfume. It doesn't make any sense.
Okay, I don't get that one, but sure. FF9 Unleashed, that's the emulator only one, isn't it? If so, no, I've not played that. Alright, so let's equip the Mage Masher. Anything else? No. Oh yeah, some pieces of equipment have been modified as well, guys. So we actually have Mug right from the get-go now. So a nice little change there. In fact, I'm going to equip that right now. It's also had a slight boost as well. So Mug now does more damage in this mod. So we might use that a little bit more. Yeah, the other allies are allowed to be alive just because they're not going to be in the party much longer. Obviously, right now I can't really do anything about that, but once we get through a little bit more, they will permanently be out the party. I just don't know why they keep leaving, though. I never had this issue when I was using Kuja. I don't know why. What are you doing? Come on. Alt F2. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps removing them from the party. I never had this issue on the Kuja only run. Because it was a similar sort of thing with that. Unless it's just because we're pre-Evil Forest right now. It's probably because we haven't finished Evil Forest that they're being taken out the party. No, he's not part of the gang. He's just like a general character. He joins the party. I never did anything with Garnet. I didn't attack or anything. It's what happens when you leave us alone for too long. I haven't left you alone. I love you guys. I'll never leave you all alone. It's fine. Just fine. I've been on the dad jokes subreddit for years. Lovely. Yeah, see, you can see like Blanca's still in his knight armor. So it's probably just because we're pre-Evil Forest. Once we get past Evil Forest, things will change a little, but there's no point in trying to level here because we're only getting 5 EXP. So we might as well just move on through. Doesn't make sense. Oh, it sounded like it said sense. Like S-E-N-S-E. I heard sense, not sense. Yeah, no, like with you actually typing sense off, right? I get what it means now. I heard sense though, as in like there's no sense in this. You know what I mean? Or it makes no sense. I just realized both of those examples I just gave could work for cent.
I farted in my wallet. Now I have gas money.
I actually heard that one on YouTube last night. I heard that one on YouTube last night. So you're allowed to look at that one as well. Yeah, so the party got messed up, which means we're limited to Zidane only in this fight. It's okay though, it's okay. We can still do this. We still got this, guys. We still got this. If I remember correctly though, I think I had to actually level up for Zidane to solo this when I did the Zidane solo run. I can't remember if I did or not. We should be okay. We should be okay. Because I think I had to get enough. Oh, wait, no, actually, I should be able to two-shot. We should be able to two-shot just fine. Okay, that should kill it. If not, we might die because I think Vivi might get killed.
Why did the fish blush? Because it saw the ocean's bottom.
Stop with the dad jokes. You're actually killing me. You are killing me inside. You are actually murdering me. Oh. Yeah, I think it's from MGS3 Moop. How often do I go live? It varies. It varies on so many things. Like, if I'm doing any overtime at work. If, like, I'm working on a challenge, like, really close to getting a challenge done. If I'm working on any kind of, like, sponsored project. Or even if I'm at home, you know? Like, there's so many things that go into my schedule that it is unreal. It's like March, for example. I didn't do any streaming in March. But in April, this month, we're doing 5 streams. So it just depends month by month. I mean, sometimes even week by week. Check out the scavenger mod for 7 and 9. I've not heard of the one for 9, but I know you do keep telling me to play the one for 7, which I am actually thinking about checking out. You're loving these dad jokes. Everyone just likes them because they kill me inside. Like they all just murder me. Like, why does everyone love dad jokes so much? Dad jokes are horrible. They kill me. They're evil, man. They're evil. No, we don't need to heal Vivi. I was kind of thinking, like, maybe I should just leave it and let Vivi kill the boss and just heal him up every now and again. But then I was like, nah, we'll just kill him normally. You have no idea how many games you've helped me get overpowered on?
What do you call the most famous cow of all time? Legendary.
Legendary. Boo! Patrick, thank you very much for supporting on Ko-Fi. Appreciate it, dude. Wait, is Patrick here right now? I have a question. Patrick, are you here right now? Did I used to play MGO2 with you? Well, dad jokes. I agree, man. I agree. Dad jokes are terrible. Everyone loves them because you hate them. Also true. Also true. The more I hate something, the more you guys do it. You know what? I love the dad jokes, guys. I really love the dad jokes. I don't hate them, I promise. We love them. We love them so much. Guys, spam dad jokes. I want more dad jokes. Yeah, let's go with that. So we all love dad jokes, right? We should double down to help you out. I don't think I have enough booze for this stream. I really don't think I have enough booze for this stream. You guys are going to kill me with dad jokes. You know what, though? I have to admit, it's actually really nice to just sit down and have, like, a chill drink with you guys. You know, just a nice little calm drink, play some games, have some fun, have a couple of laughs. It's a shame I can't swear because, you know, then I could really make a fool of myself, but, yeah, it is what it is. Watch out for about 10 let's go. You'll get it. Just bad RNG. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to spoil what happens in the next couple of videos. I really don't want to spoil anything from the next couple of videos. But there is more on YouTube than is just available right now.
Last one. My house is haunted by a chicken. A poltergeist, a foul spirit. I plan to call an exorcist to help it cross to the other side. What do you get when you cross a banana peel with a psychologist? A Freudian slip.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna fire back. Why did the chicken cross the road? Why did the chicken cross the road? Anybody? No, Wilson. It was to get to the idiot's house. Knock, knock. And knock, knock. Dad joke is not a swear, no. No, and then go away. It saw you. You guys are evil, man. You guys are evil. No, I was gonna try to do the joke, like, if someone said who's there, I'll be like, the chicken. But no one was dumb enough to fall for it, unfortunately. No one was dumb enough. Call them good? They probably will. I just realized I need to put the Tantalus members back in. So let's quickly do that. I don't know if it's going to work for this fight either. I have no idea if it's going to work for this fight. So we might be forced to use today and only again. Once we get past Plant Brain, though, we should be perfectly fine for this. By shotgun at the door. Oh, so you are in then. You are in. There's a chicken at your door? Nah, there's not one at my door. We're safe. We're safe. There's no chicken at my door. There's one in my fridge, though. Chat to be big smart. Unfortunately, unfortunately so. I've had too much booze already, it seems. I can't talk. Either that or I've had a stroke. One of the two. One of the two. Enjoy my titties! Name Queen of Una, the meme must live on. Moop, thank you for the itty bitties. I hope you're keeping track of these names because I've already forgot what you wanted me to name Dagger. I didn't write it down. I will write both down in just a minute. Just bear with me. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll write them down. I'll write them down. That way I at least won't forget anymore. Twitch chat smarter than YouTube chat. Nobody fell for it. Like, nobody on either side fell for it, unfortunately. It's like, why is it? Right, as soon as I find decent jokes online, nobody ever falls for them. How can he be with all the D he eats? I never eat D. I never eat D. It's like, who eats dogs, man? No one eats D, right? Are you allowed to use the Dane after this fight since he gets kicked out? We can talk about that, I think. Because, I mean, technically, he does get kicked out of Tantalus, but he's still, like, kind of a member of Tantalus in a sense. It's like, Baku just kicks him out, so he goes after the princess, pretty much. Also, Dwarf, thank you very much for the super. Appreciate that. I am very well. But there are also a couple of fights later on where, obviously, Zidane is mandatory to be in the party. And I don't know how we would go about those fights. It was okay in Kuja because there was only one character being modded in. We could maybe choose a Tantalus member, but I don't know how it would work. Like, it's a little... The Ragnarok joke's probably as old as you are, Primal. I mean, I'm not that old. Like, I'm not that old. I'm still nice and young, you know? I'm still nice and young. Let's not pick on the other chat, only pick on Primal. He's the real idiot. No, like YouTube's not picking on Twitch, and Twitch isn't picking on YouTube. Nobody's picking on anybody other than me anyway. It's like, I don't see what the problem is. Everyone's just bullying me as usual. Like, why does nobody like me? Why don't I have any friends, guys? It's like nobody ever wants to be my friend. Is there one person here who wants to be my friend? Can someone be my friend, please? Anybody? Even just one person? We need a TikTok stream for them to bully too. I don't have live streaming capabilities on TikTok, so I can't, unfortunately. Young, sure, but your teeth are prehistoric. My teeth are fine. My teeth are fixed now. Like, I've not had bad teeth in like 6 months. Your looks, your personality, your voice, your BO. Hey, there is nothing wrong with my voice. Okay? What's the wage, a friend? So all of my friends get the best wage ever, right? They get the honor and privilege of knowing me. Right. Let's see. I don't know which one. Let's go with that first. We'll go with the tent. What else have we got? So I must have some good stuff, right? We gotta have some good stuff. Everyone can learn Mug, it seems, which is really nice as well. Ooh, minor strike. Okay, we'll go with that. Yeah, also keep Fleagale on. Keep Mug on. Alright, let's go ahead and equip some of these abilities, shall we? Right. Yeah, we'll just equip them. Sinner's Hammer, what does that do? No one touches my hammer but me. Literally does not explain anything whatsoever. So we'll equip it anyway. We'll just equip it and see what happens there. Beast Killer, short, Morg, Fleagale, okay. Marcus's ability list is pretty big, actually. Same with Blanks. This is pretty decent sized as well. So it looks like they can get some good abilities. Right, Heavy Strike. Lands a powerful attack causing recoil damage. Daze. Causes slow to the target. Okay, so we have slow. Lands a powerful attack. Causes poison to a single target. Reduces the enemy's MP. Powerful magic improves with hammer. Okay, well, I mean, we do have a hammer equipped. Power Nap uses tent on all party members. It's 36 MP, though. So we get to use a tent on all characters by equipping a tent. Why do I have a feeling if I use that, every single one of my characters would get bitten by the snake? Know it for a fact. That would literally be my luck, right? We can all agree on that, yeah? I forgot to talk to the characters. Whoopsie. Yeah, I should probably go talk to the characters, shouldn't I? There's neither a privilege or an honor. What? Like, just knowing me is such an honor. I won't touch my hammer, but Moop is going to add it. No. Moop can't touch my hammer. Yeah, Protect Girls is going to be the most used ability ever. In fact, that's a good point. I don't even know why I equipped it. I literally have no idea why I equipped it. Because it's never going to get used. We're never going to have a female in the party. Dolly was nice to you, and look what you did to her. I mean, I just stuck her in the garage, that's all. The whiskey is your friend? Whiskey is always a friend. Well, depends on the whiskey. You've got a friend in me. Why? Which one of my friends is in you, Josh? It's like, blink if you need help. Blink if you need help. This person who tried to be your friend was a cat, and you tried to drink them. What? When did I try and drink a cat? It's okay. Just because we watched the fall of Roman Empire doesn't mean we're old. I agree. I agree. We're not old. It's fine. Imagine not wanting to get bit by the snake. Who does that? I know, right? Like, it's such a weird thing, isn't it? Who would ever do that? Zidane, yeah or nah? We'll probably talk about it a little bit closer to when we need it. Because right now with the Tantalus mod, I don't know what's going to happen with Sea Lion, for example. I don't know if it's going to be like with Kuja, where it just forced him to be in the party and that was fine. Or if it's just going to take them out again. I don't know. We should be okay with it, but better to be safe than sorry. Because a lot of Zidane's abilities in this mod have been changed as well. Ever tried the FF9 level 1 run? Yes. I actually did a video on it. I did a, like, what is the most overpowered you can get on FF9 video, which pretty much involves doing the entire game at as low a level as possible until you can, like, get to the end and stat max. And fun fact, just like in FF8, leveling doesn't really mean anything. You end up pretty much at the same level of power. Like, it's marginal differences min-maxing is. It is very, very marginal differences. Let's see you doing the challenge. Yeah, I love FF9, so I was really happy to do another one. Would it be possible to have Ruby in the party too? What would Ruby's abilities be? Just like maybe a reskinned Garnet or something? That's kind of what I think. Oh, we got the Iron Helm. Okay, let's just murder it. It's took the other characters out, but that's because obviously Steiner and Vivi are kind of forced into this fight. And then we also have Blank. Now, if you don't know, before Blank comes in, he's actually an invisible member in the party. So we have no choice but to do this with just the Dane at the minute until Blank comes in. We cannot replace Vivi or Steiner here. And I probably might have needed to gain some levels first because I might die now. I think we're going to get the first death here. Encounter rate is still low on this version. It's not that low. I don't think it is. Why do I need to reset the challenge? What? Go to live stream on my favorite game. Win. What's going on, Samson? How are you? Yeah, I don't think we're going to do this. I think we need... I got one shot. Zidane kept one shot. Yeah, we might need a couple of levels, guys. I think we might need a couple of levels for this. Right, we're going to have to just load that. Right, I'm trying to think. I think this is the most common encounter area. Let's turn the speed up boost on while we do a little leveling. Zidane definitely needs some levels here. Wait, oh, okay, they took the party out. Dude, wait, Mug did so much damage then. Hang on. Mug is doing so much damage in this mod. Yeah, we're now officially using Mug with Zidane instead of attack. It's not quite as much as a normal attack, but that was still a lot of damage. You think it's beer time? I say go for it. I say go for it. Right, let's get rid of Pickles and Aru's cat. Hopefully Aru doesn't murder me for getting rid of her cat, but it's fine. She doesn't need to know. Alright. Let's gain a couple of levels, and then we will we'll move on. Yeah, but there's nothing I can really do about that, so it is what it is. This is... Dude, I'm literally just gonna run the entire game with them stealing. Mug has had such a nice boost. You been drinking some beer? What beer are you drinking, Bob? It's like, right, let's have a show of hands, guys. Let's have a show of hands. Who is drinking right now? Is anybody drinking alcohol? Obviously, I am. Bal is. Dal probably is, knowing him. Anybody else? Got to drive in like 30, so no, unlucky enough, not today. Lazzy is drinking. What are you drinking, Lazzy? You're mixing a drink in a minute. Ooh, what are you having, Gamano? What are you having? Anything good? Like, what are you saying mixing? I'm guessing like some kind of cocktail, right? Hey, Dave, what's going on, dude? Trying to beat FF12, no license, no guild, ultimate challenge, and ready to get my butt kicked. I'm trying to think, like, what would FF12 with no license really look like? I mean, I suppose you could just use the Satan Grod, right? Like, that would be one way of doing it. I think I just screwed up. Okay, no, it's alright. I didn't actually interact with the waterfall, so it's fine. Yeah, did you guys see how much damage Sinner did there? Dude, Sinner just did 450 damage on his attack. That's actually crazy. Limoncello and 7-Up. Limoncello. I feel like I've heard that. I feel like I've heard that, but I can't think of what it is off the top of my head. Also, I get a monthly delivery from Beer 52. Huh. So is that just like random beers from around the country or something? You don't feel like a hangover at work in 9 hours? Yeah, I forgot you are kind of old now, aren't you, Moo? Like, even just smelling alcohol gives you a hangover, doesn't it? Making sure Debbie doesn't need me to drive before I start. That's fair. That's fair. Always be responsible. Make sure you get all your driving done before you have a drink. I genuinely worried if you've been tempted. I mean, what is it? Like, I initially saw it and I was thinking, oh, it's like, oh, what's it called? I can't think of the name, but it was like a beer delivery company like 10 years ago. Dial a beer. There we go. Yeah. Dial a beer. I was kind of thinking it was just going to be like that from the name. Morg, the only reason to level Ninja in 14. You know, I've not played 14 in a while. I don't really know what's going on with Ninja, so I can't answer that. Having water, it counts. It counts. It's a drink, you know. I'm not bored. Give me 30 minutes. Is everybody just going to start drinking? You all have problems. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We definitely need a couple more eye drops though, man. Like, I'm getting murdered on this darkness. I think we'll get to like level 6 and then we'll go for it. Lemon liqueur. Yeah, I kind of figured that. I kind of figured that is what it would be. But like, what sort? Like, what? How should I put it? How strong is it? Well, that's probably the easiest question. It's how getting old, get whiskey hangovers without even being tipsy. That's kind of like me last Saturday. It's like, I will admit I got drunk and was also sick Saturday night. Just don't know how. Not Saturday just gone, by the way, the last Saturday. We had no idea how. Like, I didn't even drink that much compared to usual. So I don't know if I had bad beer or what. It's kind of funny though, like Nana Primal thinks I was spiked. It's like, I'm pretty sure I never actually left my drink unattended the whole night, so I don't think that is what happened. But at the end of the day, I also would not put it past Robbie to do that for giggles. The biggest problem is sat on the left of your screens. Why? What have you got on the bottom left of your screen? Sounds like that's a problem on your end, though. Still working. It's 3 p.m. for me, so I can't drink yet. Once 9 p.m. hits, well, that's a different story. You going out on the you going out tonight? Are you indifferent, or just a casual drink indoor, like a drink at home? So excited to catch a stream. Currently watching the Alphabet Challenge and loved your Kuja Rolling Challenge. Playing a Lay Fratley Beatrix solo runs. Maybe. No comments. Yeah, no, I am. It's like, I think I actually announced that in the Kuja video. Also, I should probably mention, guys, the next Alphabet video. It was originally scheduled for today. That is going to release tomorrow now. I messed up when I originally set the release date. So if you don't know, when it comes to videos releasing on YouTube and streaming, right? If you release a video on YouTube and then you start streaming after, it kills the video reach. The video just will never go to anybody again at that point. That's why, like, any, you know, like the bigger YouTubers and that, if they stream on their YouTube, you will see they never release a video and then go live. They'll either release a video at the end of a stream, or they'll just choose an entirely different day to release a video. For some reason, YouTube streams just completely kill videos, and nobody knows why. What's my poison? So for just a casual drink, we have Carling, and then we have fire bombs for one, if I swear, because it is a drinking swear jar stream. So if I swear, I do have to drink alcohol. I do have to do a shot. And then we also have a YouTube goal thing at the top of the chat, where it's like, for 5 super chats, you can force me to do a firebomb as well. We've already done 2 firebombs. 2? 2 firebombs, right? Yeah, I think we've done 2 firebombs. So according to Twitch chat, I am halfway to being drunk. That's the way I see it from me. Yeah, I'm kind of the same, Samson. Like, I still don't get why it happened so quickly. But, yeah, I think it was just one of them times where nature didn't agree with me, you know what I mean? Just gets rid of the Tyler, just kills the views. Completely murders the views. It just kills all the outreach. Because basically, what will happen is YouTube will just go full on trying to promote your stream. Because obviously, streams make way more money than videos, right? In terms of advertisements and that. So whenever a channel streams, YouTube's just like, whoa, hold the phone. We need to get this stream out to as many people as possible. So it just kills all the videos to try and prioritize the stream, if that makes sense. I'm not drunk, you're drunk. Do the new cast have their own gear, or do they share with normal items? So they do have unique ultimate items. They do have unique ultimate items. They have unique abilities, but all of the gear is pretty much their own. So it's not like they have tons and tons and tons of new gear, but at the same time, they are new characters with new abilities, if that makes sense. So, in a way, kinda do, kinda don't. Dude, why is the aim taking so much damage all of a sudden? At this point, I feel like maybe I should just wait for Trance. Just wait for Trance and Tidal Flame the boss. Probably going to be the easiest way at this point, I think. You know what? Let's do an attack. He's darked. Never mind. I'm just blind. Completely ignore me, guys. So how do we get Primal to swear, everyone? There are many, many ways, none of which I'm going to reveal the secret to. I'm never going to reveal the secret to my own downfall. Misty, what's going on? Thank you very much for the sub. How are you? I'll touch my hammer. You will see. Hey, leave my hammer alone. Leave my hammer alone.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Dal. I'm not going to swear. Hey, ears blank. Right, we can finally actually do some damage. Right, we can finally do some damage. I'm going to cleanse darkness as well. Blank. Let's slow. Yeah, let's use daze because that inflicts slow. I don't even know if the boss can be slowed. I literally have no idea if the boss can even be slowed. But we're going to try it anyway. Can it? Oh, it can. Okay, so we can actually slow Plant Brain. Who knew? Hype Train. Oh, yeah, we're one away from a Hype Train. I didn't even notice that. Right, we should really heal Blank. Ooh, we should really, really, really heal Blank, actually. Oh, we don't want to lose our damage dealer. How are you anyway, Mitsu? I was in the corner of a circular room. No. Is Unalaska dead already? I don't know. I mean, I suppose technically she's dead, like when you first meet her. But the only time you really ever see Unalaska alive is in the flashback in Guado Salon, like in the cutscene. So, I guess she's dead. Yeah. Richard really wants to show me streams, but I get pretty much no new releases, even though I never really watch streams. It's just the way YouTube is sometimes. So. A prime example of the way YouTube sort of operates is, let's say you always watch every single video from a specific YouTuber, right? YouTube will prioritize showing you their videos, so anytime they post, you will always get a notification if you always watch their videos. If maybe they release like 5 or 6 videos that you just don't really want to watch, you know, it's not your cup of tea or something like that. If you don't click on those 5 or 6 videos, YouTube's just like, okay, well, this person clearly lost interest in this content creator, so we'll just stop showing them videos. The only way for you to get those videos back is by going to the channel and like just clicking a bunch of videos. Like, there's so many ins and outs of YouTube. It is madness. Absolute madness. Hope everyone is having a good day also. I know I certainly am. I am off work now for 4 days. And we're drinking. It's great. It's like everybody loves a drink, right, guys? Okay, maybe not everybody, but... Yeah, we love birding plants. We love birding plants. How did I miss that? Like, of all attacks, man. Looks like hype train denied. It seems so. It seems so. It's okay. There's always next time. There's always next time. At least we're nearly done with Evil Forest. You often grind here. So usually I mean, it depends on the challenge I'm doing. Like, I will sometimes grind there. But most of the time now, I try not to because it kind of trivializes the early game and then people get bored during challenges and that. Right, so we do need to change the party again. Let's quickly take all of these out. Right, okay. Party is now officially set. Gear is fine. I just realized I never took the gear off Vivi, Garnet, and Steiner. Let's quickly do that. It's like I'm pretty sure Aru's cat doesn't need gear, right? Like none of them need gear. If we find them lying face down in a ditch later on, then maybe they needed gear, but right now they don't need gear. It's cool. It's cool. What are these comments, people? What comments, Single? What comments? We're doing a Can You Beat FF9 with only Lanny or Garland? I will with Lanny, but there's no mod for Garland, unfortunately. Like, I've not seen any kind of mod for Garland, so yeah, probably not for that one. Right, we don't have any new gear to equip, so I suppose we just move on to Ice Cavern, right? Knock knock, who's there interrupting cow moo? My head hurts now. My head hurts. Alright, are we ready for Ice Cavern, guys? Remember, boss at the end of here. We are going to have a boss at the end of here. The question is, how many characters are we going to have for that? But why does Sinner do so much damage? Dude, that hammer is so strong. That hammer is so strong. Need a mod where you play as Zorn and Fawn? That would be really cool. Maybe give them like the dual cast ability like the twins in FF4. Can't think of the name off the top of my head though. Because that's what they do when you fight them, right? Like one will power the other up to use like Meteor and stuff like that. That would actually be a really, really cool mod to play. Zorn and Fawn could be awesome. I think a lot of FF games though, they have potential with character mods like that, right? Because with FF9, so obviously we've got the character mods we already have, like Kuja, Beatrix, Tantalus Members, Fratley. You know, we've got all those character mods. But then you're right, characters like Zorn and Fawn, Garland, you know, stuff like that. Or like with... okay, well, FF8 kind of has you play as basically every character anyway, so that one... maybe not as many. FF9, you can play as Seymour. Trying to think if there's any other characters in FF10 that you could play as. No, like I think a Donna mod would maybe be pretty cool. A Donna or Isaru mod. But then I suppose the actual gameplay of that would be the same, right? It would just be like a different model for Yuna pretty much. Because they would just be a general summoner, wouldn't they? Maybe a Unalesca mod, actually. A Unalesca mod could be pretty cool. Like, rather than her being her summoner version, like when she was alive, maybe give her, like, her undead version, and you can, like, transform between the forms, maybe. Or maybe she has, like, really, I don't know, like, weak stats at first, but then if she dies, she goes into second form. So it's like you can only have Unalesca as a playable character, right? Oh yeah, I don't have Vivi in the party. I can't mount the eyes because Vivi's not in the party. Oh well, it's fine, we'll leave it. But yeah, like maybe if Unalesca dies, she goes into form 2, and then if she dies again, she goes into form 3. But because of that, she is the only character you can have in the party at once. That would be sick. Exactly. Like that's not a bad idea, right? Mikoto could be interesting as well for FF9. I would love a Mikoto mod. It's like, that's actually where my FF14 name comes from. So for those who don't know, on FF14, I am called Mikoto Ashura. The Mikoto part comes from Mikoto from FF9. Because it's like, if you don't know, in the FF9 lore and that, as a technicality, Mikoto is technically the strongest character. That is as a technicality, but still. I'll break ice while Vivi's not the party. I mean, you can never really take Vivi out of the party at this point. So it's like, that is something new that I've just learned. I've never had Vivi out of the party here. Because this is like the only time I'm doing a full, essential, like, party mix. What was brown and sticky? A stick. No, let's not start this. Let's not start this again. 500 damage was in it. I think it's because of the hammer. I think it's that hammer skill we equipped. So yeah, he does have a... I can't get the Moogle out. Guys, I don't have Vivi in the party, so I can't release the Moogle. I'm gonna have to put Vivi back in the party, release the Moogle, and then get rid of Vivi. Okay, that's a new one. That is a new one. Oops, we don't want Quinna in the party. Right, there we go. Now it works. Now it works. You need Aru's cat. I mean, can I just take Aru's cat just so Aru does not have the cat? You play FF7 as the Turks in a heartbeat. That would also be pretty cool. What Turk would you rather play as the most, though? What Turk would you choose the most? Would Mikoto basically be a reskinning of Zidane? Well, not necessarily, because, I mean, by that logic, Zidane should technically be a reskin of Kuja. But those two characters are completely different. Challenge Run failed? Challenge Run's not failed. I've not done any gameplay with Vivi. I've not used Vivi in a battle. Yeah, because, like, with Mikoto being a reskin of Zidane, then Zidane, by that logic, would be a reskin of Kuja. It's like they are stronger, improved, like, creations, essentially. You don't have to follow the Moogle. I know, but I really, really want to. It's fine. Right, guys. I am afraid to say I'm going to take a little toilet break. Oh, Milky, thank you for another 5 super chats. Have you done FF9 flatly only? Not yet. And we are now 3 away from another shot on YouTube. I don't like the sound of that. Right, guys, I'm going to very quickly run to the toilet. So while I'm gone, you guys have free reign for like 30 to 60 seconds to come up with some kind of plan for your lovely ways to abuse me, because I know that's exactly what you're going to do. So I will be right back. Enjoy, everybody. Alright, people, I'm back. I'm back. What are we doing? Let's see. What's going on in chat? Oh. Well, Cloud should be Sephiroth reskin. Yeah, also true. Also true. You use Vivi? Not in a fight, I didn't. Not in a fight, I didn't. These challenges only count for the fights, guys. Everyone do some super chats? How about no, Bal? How about no? Why does everyone just want me to die, man? You can say the abuse gets him off. It most definitely, assuredly does not. Like, definitely not. I won't be happy if they start remaking 9 over 8. They probably will. They probably will, just because 9 is technically more popular than 8. What is this code for Sir Fratley, Regent Said Baku? I mean, I can show you right now. These are all the characters that you can technically play as in FF9. So you've got the Tantalus members, which will actually throw back in once again. You have Beatrix, you have Kuja, you have Fratley, and you have Lanny. None of the others are programmed, unfortunately. Obviously, you know, some kind of super modder would be able to create the characters and make them playable, but that's a lot of work. I don't have any fetishes. I don't have any fetishes. I'm very tame. I'm very, very tame. Spinner wheels decide who your party attacks. The wheel must contain party members. That could be kind of interesting, actually. Is there any hot team stream ones? I don't know any of them. Yeah, I've never done a hot top stream. I was going to at one point, if you guys remember, when we went away for Gem's birthday. If you guys remember, we were going to actually do the... Oh, I got the move. Okay, let's just murder. I was going to do the hot tub stream, but yeah, it didn't work, unfortunately. Needless to say, being out in the middle of nowhere, like just being out in a forest in the middle of nowhere, you kind of have bad internet. So unfortunately, I could not create the fated hot tub stream meme. And I was really good. Dude, Sinner is so OP with that skill. I might have to take that skill off Sinner, because that is really strong. That's what someone with many fetishes would say. I don't have any fetishes. I'm mostly normal, I promise. Mostly. I mean, I might have a couple, I don't know. Either way, chat will never know. Chat will never ever know anything about me like that. Right, where are we? Yeah, let's just go ahead and equip the Mithril. Earthly Gill, Morg, Beast Killer's Dawn. We'll only equip that. Hammer. Dude, that skill takes 200 points. No wonder it's so strong. It's so long to learn. Like, it's a long one to learn. And we're still learning Power Nap there. Oh, he can actually use daggers as well. Interesting. Okay, so Marcus can use swords and daggers. Okay. And yeah, Blanca's just swords, it seems. At least it's just swords right now. Who knows what later on has. Let's give him Beast Killer. Alright, so we're still learning abilities on everybody. Not much we can do about that, so let's go. It's actually really strong. I mean, it might not be later. Christina, I assume, just shares the same programming as Quina, which is essentially random damage. It's like, Sinner will probably fall off very, very quickly. Because I know from the description of the mod, Sinner is actually a support character. Right, Moop did bribe me with bits to name Dagger Crapper, unfortunately, so we are going with that. Or anyone make the lemon drink? They can't be used on drink streams. We already discussed that ages ago. Okay, that's a new one with the analog sticks and the cameras. That is a new one. Not seen that before. Milky, thank you very much for the super. I'm afraid Moop had already bribed me for Dagger's name. Well, paddling pool of hot water, same thing. Hot tub stream ahoy. I would, except for the fact I don't have space for like a paddling pool. I have no front or backyard, unfortunately. We just ask Jam. I mean, ask Jam what? It's like you can ask Jam anything. That they can be used on both since I made the punishments. Yeah, but that's when I thought you were on about not also increasing the swear jar with them. I mean, I suppose I'll let you for this stream. I think in the future, though, we need to start coming to terms on what... We need to start understanding what we're actually going with, I think. Because it seems like we keep getting mixed up with what the other things. I'm mostly here just trying to get you to drink. Yeah, oddly enough, so are a lot of other people. So are a lot of other people. It's like I'm kind of regretting the super chat goal, to be honest. It's like at the very least, though, it only seems to be you on the YouTube side that's trying to murder me. So we're okay. We're okay. Bathtub stream. I don't know. Like I feel like maybe people might get me banned for that. You know. You just need to remember the rules, Moop. You're asking me to remember something there. That's a little bad, you know? It's like, do you really think I'll ever remember anything? Like, really? Alright, let's just buy a couple of items. Which one is it for the cotton rope trick again? I actually can't remember. I legit can't remember which the cotton rope trick is. Is it wrist or is it leather wrist? I think it's wrist, right? I'm pretty sure it's just wrists. Let's buy wrist. Do you smoke? Cigarettes? Yes. Do I really want to spend all my gil without double checking this? Because I actually can't remember which it is. It's wrists? Okay, thank you, Lazzy. I will trust you. I will trust you. I now have no gil. Lightning and Cloud's caution was peak. Take my money moment. I mean, Square just know what people are willing to pay for, you know? That, and I mean, to be fair, for 13... Well, for Lightning Returns, they kind of just threw everything at the wall for DLC. It's like, there was so much DLC for that. There's some feather hats. I don't think it's feather hats because you can buy them here as well. Steepled hats. Yeah, that's the one. I know you can buy the wrists here and the hats in Lindblom. Cigarettes or rollies? Cigarettes. Didn't like the price on the Switch too. I mean, what is it? It's like 350, right? Was it 350 or was it 400? I know it was pretty high. The sales go down on Trilogy stuff. Got to throw in more DLC. Well, that's the thing, because I mean, 13 sold really, really well, if I remember correctly. Like, I think it sold amazingly well, 13 did. 13 too, I think that did okay, but then Lightning Returns did sell the least. The price of the games, yeah, 90 a game is madness. It is insanity at that point. So you guys talking about smoking has now made me want to smoke. What are you doing to me? So mean. That was such a weird trilogy. Yeah, pretty much. Like, you've got the normal 13, then you've got Pokemon, and then I don't even know how to describe Lightning Returns. I really have no idea how to describe that one. Taxis in Norway, it's about 500. Dude, that is crazy for the Switch too. Because I mean, we don't even know how it's really going to perform yet. I know they've let a couple of YouTubers get a hands-on, but you know those are going to be hyper restricted. It's kind of always the same at these sorts of press events and like hands-on and that. You have a very, very limited way to actually test things. That's why I've not watched any of the videos whatsoever for the Switch 2. Because I know there's no point. Until they're in regular consumer hands, 0 point. People either buy and never play the games because they don't ever do sales. Also true. Also true. Nintendo kind of have their perfect market, right? Like, Nintendo are kind of in a win-win situation in that they just kind of can't lose. They don't care about customers they never had in the first place, and they know the customers they do have will just pay anything. Which kind of sucks. These are quite easy to quit, though. Are cigars actually easier to quit than cigarettes? But at the same time, cigars are obviously a lot more expensive than cigarettes. And yet, I would kind of think it would be worse, because it's just like, it's pure tobacco cigars, isn't it? Because it uses a tobacco leaf as well. Like, rather than being rolled in paper, it's just rolled in a tobacco leaf. So it's just like non-stop pure tobacco. I agree. I do want a 13 trilogy remaster. The only reason I say that is, has anyone tried 13.2 on Steam? It's like 13 works on Steam. You can play 13 on Steam. Lightning Returns, I've not tried, I've not looked at, but 13.2 is overwhelmingly broken. Like, overwhelmingly broken. You literally cannot play 13.2 on Steam. This isn't alternate fantasy, so we should be okay. I didn't see anything in the notes anyway about like the cotton robe trick being removed or anything like that. Only some gear changes in terms of abilities. I think synthesis is still technically the same, so we should be okay. Gave up on his halfway. See, I like 13.2. I played it and platinumed it for myself as soon as it came out. And then I did the dumb thing of also playing it and platinuming it for a friend. That kind of killed the game for me. Like, doing 2 platinum runs back to back just completely killed any fun I had in that game. And I've not played it since. I know, EBM. I've changed it. But at the same time, I'm also really kind of just expecting the party to get forcibly changed here. It's what I'm expecting anyway. We'll see. We might have to do this Zidane only again. In fact, I'm going to change Zidane's gear just in case. I kind of wish I had something that... I mean, we have reduced thunder by 50%, so it's better than nothing, I suppose. Yes. Yeah, not too bad. FF9. Yeah, they've not really succeeded in making me swear either. So, joke's on them, unfortunately. They've tried. Hey. At the moment, yeah, there's still like an hour and 20 minutes to go, so they might succeed, but right now I'm sort of okay. I am close on YouTube to having to do another shot, though. They're 2 super chats away on there. Yeah, you can do another one. Yeah, it did change the party again, unfortunately. Oh, I saw that one coming. Why, so she can carry on drinking it. Yeah. Well, in that case, it's a good job she's not. Yeah, she probably would succeed. It's like, I don't know, she just finds me off. She finds it very easy, but then that's Sisters in a nutshell, isn't it, guys? Sisters just managed to find that one super duper secret way to annoy the other person. Be a time for you, is it, Dal? Enjoy. Yeah, I mean, you're technically a woman as well, so... Wouldn't you be just as bad as them, maybe? Yeah, when there's a set of twins, it's always 1 against 2, so you're a little stuck there.
Yeah.
So there's not much you can really do in that one. Yeah, enjoy the twins. Always the same family feud. Why, what are you drinking now, Dal? Okay, at least we got through that. I just realized the next one we're going to have to solo with Zidane as well. We're going to have to solo the next one with Zidane as well. I don't know why. It let me keep Kudra in the party when I did the Kudra only run, but it's not letting me keep the Tantalus members for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, have fun. Heineken? What, no Asahi anymore, Dal? Well, I've gotten to it eventually. That's the thing. I would have no way of playing 13 Tumu. I don't own it on the PS3 anymore. It was one of the many games I sold years and years and years and years and years ago. Because if you remember, when the PS4 came out, I sold like all my PS3 games. 13.2 was one of them. And obviously 13.2 just doesn't work on Steam. So I would have no real way of playing it. Alright, we'll sort the party out on the airship. What's that, Lyella? What are we on about? I feel like I've missed something now. Encounter mostly, you can only get Asahi in bottles or stubbies. Yeah, that is the problem with Asahi. I think you can get it in the kegs though, for like a kegerator. I'm pretty sure you can get Asahi in them. Music is 10 out of 10. 100%, man. 100%. The music in FF9 is amazing. Opinion on weed? Personally, they should legalize it here in the UK. I don't really care about weed, to be fair. Like, I will not smoke it myself, but I also have no real problems with anyone that does smoke it, if that makes sense. It's like my only problem with weed / marijuana is the chavs in the UK. Anyone from the UK knows exactly what I mean by that. But then I assume America has their own equivalent anyway. It's like the people that instead of, you know, looking after their kids or paying for their kids, you know, they'll just spend all their money on weed. That's the only problem I have with it. It's the same with all drugs. It's like, as long as it doesn't turn someone into... Oh, I can't swear. I can't say what I want because I'm not allowed to swear because it means I would be forced to do a shot. There are some people who make very bad life choices. Let's go with that. As long as they don't make bad life choices, I don't care if they smoke weed. You jailbreak a PS3 just by sneezing as it wrong? I mean, jailbreaking a PS3 used to be super complex. Is that easier now? Because I know, like, you had to be on a very specific patch. Yeah, it's removed Tantalus again. I don't know what is going on with that. I really have no idea. Please do not one-shot Cypher. Please do not one-shot Cypher. We might be in a bit of trouble. Because I only have one save. I have no way to go back and level Zidane up. We might be in a bit of trouble. Let me get Trance. Let me get Trance. Actually, let me put him in the back row as well. Hit me? Okay, nice. Oh, you crit me. That's not nice. This might be a little bit of trouble. Let's turn fast forward off. We want slow speed for this. They tend to be less violent. Yeah, I mean, it's not the case for everybody, but yes, I do agree. 13 on Steam's controls are whack. See, I never had any problems with the controls on 13 when I did the randomizer for it, Beth. So, I don't know. All the super cool people have kegerators. I don't know, man. When me and Jem went to that, like, hot tub place, we had a kegerator for us there. And it was really, really bad. Like, horribly bad. It was the worst pint I've ever had. But then, at the same time, Jem, obviously being a barmaid, she did say it's because the, the nozzle on the kegerator was just so tiny. It's basically useless at pouring pints. Good luck, Primal. Thank you, Rico. Thank you. I think I really need it. I think we're in a whole lot of trouble right now. I don't think we're going to do it. I think we are actually going to die. I do think we're going to die, unfortunately. I don't think there's much else we can really do. Yeah, there's not really much we can do, sadly. He is flying now, though, so he's going to be using AoE Fundara instead. So maybe that'll do less damage to me. Maybe. I'm pretty sure it does do less damage. Okay, yeah, Fundara is now doing less damage. So that is good. Tried to make a swear, but got auto-modded. I mean, I do see modded comments anyway. So it's like whenever something gets auto-modded, only the viewers can't see the actual message. Me and like other mods can see. So you could technically still try and bait me with it. How much is this gonna do? Is this gonna kill me? No. Okay, right. Let's risk it. Let's risk it. Let's do an attack. My damage is really low though because I'm in the back row, which is really not ideal. I need to heal again. Use a high potion this time. That should fully heal me. Okay, I'm very close to trance. Hopefully the next hit trances me. Shots per death? No, we're not shotting on death. We're shotting on swears and super chats only. Swears and super chats only are the only way to get me to do a shot. Right, so there's Pandora. Let's use Tidal Flame. Aubrey's landed again. Okay, as long... We can still survive one more hit. We can still survive one more hit, so we should be okay. If you don't want to take a shot, get chat to do it for you. Chat won't do a shot for me. Chat will never do a shot for me. They're mean. Wait, that was 600 damage. One more Tidal Flame might kill it. One more Tidal Flame might kill this. This is a gamble. This is a gamble. This is a gamble. This will either kill it or we game over. Okay, we killed it. We killed it. That was actually like really lucky. That was really lucky. Dude, if that didn't do it, we probably would have died. Well, we would have died. The next hit would have killed me because he came back down. I don't get what's going on with the party though. It's like I know I've already said like 60 times, but the Kuja only, like when I use this exact mod to put Kuja in the party, Kuja stayed in for every single fight. I don't know why Tantalus members are functioning differently. Unless it's because they're coded the same as Quina, Amarant, and who's Aiko. Maybe it's because they share the same base code, and obviously Kuja doesn't. Maybe that's why they're still getting replaced. It's the only thing I can think of anyway. Right, guys, we need a name for Freya. What are we calling Freya? Gamble! Always got to gamble. Always got to gamble, Samson. Most of the time, it doesn't work out for me. I should actually set everything apart from other FF games. Huh? What do you mean? Is it the skipper that does it? Huh? No, it's not the skipper that forces the party change. So FF9 is one of those games that has a lot of like automatic party adjustments. So like just with Black Waltz 3, you have Zidane and Steiner in a party, right? Actually, no, I think you only have Zidane at the start, but when you run into the fight, it automatically puts Steiner and Vivi in the party. So it's like a forced party swap. It's the game itself that does it. Kane, Ratvink, Ratbabe, Ratgirl. It would Rat Day today. Wait, is it actually World Rat Day? Is it actually World Rat Day? It's like the idea of Freya being a chicken burger, especially when there's pickles. It's like a lightning goes from, yo, what happened to sister to, I just soloed God. Yeah, it's kind of messed up when you think about it. It is kind of messed up when you think about it. Like, 13 is... It gets out there. It does get out there for sure. Okay, I'll tell you what, we'll go with Kane. We'll give Dal this one. There we go. We'll give it to Dal. Just because we're not going to finish the run today, so we can't really go with World Rat Day for it. I'm sorry, Lizzie. I'm sorry. We gave this one to Dal. I mean, it's technically still a Dragoon, right? So, I mean, it counts. Should have been Kana. Okay, I actually like Kana more, so yeah, I should have gone with that one. Ace is also kind of a god in 13, and Ace literally becomes the god of death. I mean, isn't like don't half the cast become gods in Lightning Returns? Just an FYI, I don't know the story for Lightning Returns. I bought it, like I bought the Japanese version when that came out because it came out like 6 months quicker than the English version. I got the Japanese version, didn't understand a word, completed the game, got the platinum trophy, bought the English version, never opened it. It is still... No, do I still have it? I might still have it, I don't know. But it's one of the games that I never even took out of the plastic wrapper. I never played the English version. So I don't actually know what the Lightning Return story is outside of like a few bits and bobs. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it. Alright, let's go sell some stuff because we do need to do the cotton robe trick. Now, I'll sell some ethers to buy some steepled hats. I've got 9,000 gil. We'll start off with 11 steepled hats. That lets me make 6. Well, Primal, well. What offer, what? End of the game, you couldn't read. Fair play. I mean, it was Lightning Returns. Lightning Returns was not a hard platinum. It was not a hard platinum at all. Like, someone who doesn't speak Japanese could platinum Lightning Returns. That is how easy that game was to platinum. Heavy, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. How you doing? All right, cotton robe trick. Let's buy a bunch of them and go sell them. That's what we're planning on. Is playing all to begin with? Yeah, pretty much. I think it doesn't help though that it's so cheesable. Like, LR, once you get towards the... Actually, I think it's around the middle of the game. You can get the most overpowered outfit in the game that you just use for, like, all the optional bosses, the final boss, everything. It just, like, one-shots everything. It was a hard platinum. Playing the game was painfully enough. I mean, that's one way to look at it. That's one way to look at it. What's the hardest platinum I've got? Ooh, define hardest, like most difficult or most time consuming? Because I mean, those are two very, very different things. Like, depending on your answer for that would greatly change my answer. You know, I still don't actually have the FF9 plat. I have the jump rope trophy, but I don't have the plat. I never went through and did the ATE trophy. Same with FF10. Believe it or not, I don't have the platinum for FF10. How crazy is that? FF10 being my favorite FF game, I don't have the platinum trophy. Which is kind of ironic considering how many times I did it. I can tell you exactly why, though. I'm missing exactly 1 trophy. No, I'm missing 2 trophies. The trophies I'm missing are completely filling in the sphere grid with 1 character and then doing it with every character. Those are the trophies I'm missing. Because obviously when I did my HD remaster run the first time, I just like maxed out normally, did penance, and I was done. I never filled every single node on the sphere grid. So those are the 2 trophies I'm missing. How many do I have left? 61 wrists left. Okay, that's fine. You have a grand total of 0 plats. I've got a few, just not like hundreds. I think I've got like 50 or 60 plats. Hardest for me was Mass Effect 3. I'm not great at shooters and beating it on Legendary was painful. Don't think I played Mass Effect, so I don't actually know what that would be like. I think I've got a few COD platinums. I mean, I have a couple FPS platinums, technically, I suppose. Alright, I had 61 wrist, didn't I? So, let's buy 57 hats. So we now are equal on wrists and hats. I don't believe you need to fill the sphere grid with penance. Oh, you don't. Like, you don't even need to come close to filling the sphere grid. That's why it's like I've got all the trophies except for that one. Whichever one was the most draining / effort to you, whether it's from grueling grind or super hard content. I think at that point, it's maybe a mix. So there's Final Fantasy 13, just because that is horrible to platinum. Although what's funny is after years and years and years of putting it off, I went back to do it and I actually found an RNG manipulation for platinum ingots. So it essentially, like, once I found this RNG manipulation, it took me about 4 hours to platinum the game. because the one trophy I needed was just like maxing out all the weapons and that, which just takes a boatload of gil. So yeah, it was a grind until I figured the RNG manip out, and then it just went instantly. As for other than that, I don't know. I would need to look at my PSN profile. Let me sell a couple more of these and then I'll load it up and I'll loot. Still want to keep a few cotton robes. Right, let's have a look. I think it's PSN profile anyway. PSN profile, because you can look me up on there, right? Because I literally cannot remember my login details. Yeah, you can. Not giving my username out. Update user, being added to the queue, starting, yeah, profile, there we go. Oh, my profile's private. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna actually have to log in. Let's try this. Nope, didn't work. Let's try this. Nope, didn't work. Let's try this. Nope. Maybe my display name is wrong. So I'm just going to try a couple more passwords and see if it eventually logs me in. I mean, I could just turn the PS on. You know, like I could just turn the PlayStation on. Hey, never mind. I logged it. I got it. I'm in. I hacked my own account. Oh man, I've not logged into this and I don't even know how long. It's probably been like 5-10 years since I've logged into this account. Right, your profile. Settings. No, profile. Come on. Why am I on the forums all of a sudden? Dude, PSN profiles has gone downhill, man. I want to look at my own trophies. Trophy log. There we go. No trophies here. The profile is probably private. So how do I unprivate my profile? Update profile. Error. Shared accounts can only be updated every 60 minutes. Oh, standard accounts. So I can't even view my profile. Dude, so let me get this straight. Like, PSN profiles are making it so you have to pay to view your own profile. That is actually funny. Like, that is actually kind of funny. That is madness. You now have to pay to view your own profile. Dude. Right, how do I change my privacy settings? Let's have a look. This is madness, this is. Right.
Pizza is on the way.
Rub it in, why don't you? You just had to rub that in. No, it's not even... Okay, well, I guess I can't look it up on PSN profiles. If I would have to turn the PlayStation on then to see. I would have to actually turn the PlayStation on to see all my trophies. I don't actually know. Like, I know I've got some really annoying ones, but I can't remember what they all are off the top of my head. PS Trash, that's what I'm hearing. No, PSN profiles. It's a completely independent website. Like, that's not managed by Sony or anything like that. It's completely independent. Oh, Sinner can equip forks. Yeah, so PSN profiles now makes you pay to view your own profile. I have to admit, that's kind of funny. It's kind of also mega messed up. Like, ridiculously messed up. True trophies. I've never had an account on there, so there would probably be no point me going on it. How dare you want to look at your own information? I know, right? Like, whoever would have thought that would be such a problem? Oh, I need to buy another Mage Masher. No, I need to buy another couple, actually. Setting on your console? My console's public. My console settings is public. It's not private. I'll open them and I can see all my trophies. Okay, well, it won't let me for some reason. I don't know why then. But no, my PSN profile is public. It's like anyone can see the trophies I've got. Like I never bother hiding anything like that because there's just no point really. Speed up gameplay again? Maybe in a minute. Let's not slowly the only on you just reload. Okay, gotta go 3 times to get the treasure. Huh? Did last mission? Oh, 10-2 last mission. Dude, I was so confused what you were on about for a second there. There's another way. Charging for that is a rip. Yeah, I mean, I could just turn my PlayStation on and look at them. I was just trying, like, I'm just trying to be lazy. That's all. Alright, what can we learn? Okay, nothing really good. Sure, we'll go for Steel Gill and Antibody, why not? Go for Mugback. Antibody adds status, Bird Killer, Steel Gill. We'll go for Antibody. Plus the thingy's a bit better. We can learn Antibody on the fork. Don't know what to go for, guys. Don't know what to go for. I feel like I should probably just learn like all the abilities, right? Ooh, Marcus can learn Chakra. Okay, we're definitely getting that. Chakra could be really, really good. Oh, and Marcus can use... Okay. There's quite a few abilities we can get then. There's quite a few abilities we can get. That's because you're always right. No, you're not. You're never right, Dal. Completely ignore my 38-month resub. This is why I bully you. Wait, what? Oh, you did sub as well. Okay, in my defense, like all I heard was Dal's bit sound alert, like the TTS. I never actually heard the sub alert. Well, thank you for the sub, Ninja. You have my apology. You put up with me for 3 years. The least I can do is say thank you. Send his profile pic. I know, it's great, right? It's great. Just look at the smile,
I had to
man.
drive 50 miles through snow and ice to get the computer part one needed. It was a hard drive.
I'm being driven to drink. I'm being driven to drink, guys. Lovely. Just lovely. Yeah, I'm not sure anyone can use the Overlords either, so I'm not going to. I will probably get a Protect ring, but I'll probably only get the one. You can view you can view your trophies on the PS app on your phone. I don't have the app on my phone either, so I'd have to mess around logging into that. Like I am super lazy with like not even just third party stuff, just like external
What did
things.
Snow White say when her photocopier took so long? Someday my prince will come.
Nope. Not taking part in it. Not taking part in it. I am not taking part in this. I am not getting involved in this dad joke horror story. It is not going to happen, guys. It is officially not going to happen. I refuse. I refuse. You can do dad jokes all you want. I am officially done with them, okay? I'm done with them. Man, that super chatter for public safety reasons. It wasn't a super chatter, it was a TTS speed. It was just the bits TTS one. It's like super chats don't get read out, unfortunately, because YouTube don't have like an option for it. So the only thing super chats can do is kind of make me drink. As bad as it is, they can make me do shots. I just realized we have the cutscene skipper. We literally don't even need to go there. I always forget that one. Would you say that you were hard driven to that drink? I'm just gonna stop talking. I'm just gonna stop talking. Anything I don't say can't be turned into a dad joke then. So I just need to play it calm.
Why is dark spelled with a K and not a C? Because you can't see in the dark.
I think we follow the same Facebook pages. I literally think we follow the same Facebook pages. Because it's like all of these I literally saw last night at work. How many shots to a salvo? Is it time to end the stream yet? Can I end the stream yet? Oh, I've still got 55 minutes to go. 55 minutes. At least I'm still sober, so that's a win, right? Is it subreddit? Oh, I'm guessing they just get them all from Facebook. Or the Facebook pages get them all from Reddit. I don't know, one or the other. Broccoli. Terrible. How terrible, man. Some of these jokes are disgusting. 25 minutes is pretty fast done, shall we? What? I have no idea what you're saying there, EBM. I love that your drink swear jar is a double punishment because you have to drink cola. I mean, I think that just means you have an alcohol problem there, Brandy. Like that just sounds like you have an alcohol problem there, I'm afraid. It's like, do we need to arrange like AAA or anything? Like, is that what we need to do? Do we need to go there? You'd also owe like 2 hours extra. Why not today? I mean, technically it's 1 hour 50. Technically it's like 1 hour 50. You know, I don't want to be streaming until midnight because then that's going to keep Nana Primal up all night. I probably should. You know what? On Monday, I will start the stream earlier and we'll do those 2 hours. We'll do the hour 50. Like, instead of starting at 7 on Monday, I will start at 5:30. Yeah, we'll start at 5:30 Monday. And then we'll do the extra hour 50. And what's going on? Thank you for the follow. AAA is for cars, you mean AA? It is actually, yeah, isn't it? Yeah, it's AA. Wait, no, AA is the car one. Yeah, so I was right. It's AAA. Here in the UK, it's AAA for alcoholics and AA for the roadside recovery. So, you're calling me out and I'm not even wrong. How is the road to plastered faring? I'm still perfectly fine, Lean. I'm still, like, mega fine. We've only done 2 shots. 2 shots and 1 can. So, yeah, I'm perfectly fine. Luckily enough, I've not got to the point where I can't control my swearing, and I think we've kind of, like, Twitch chat over the years have kind of already used up all of the rage bait topics, because there were some rage bait topics that would get me swearing like a sailor, but they don't really happen anymore, because I'm sort of used to them. Yeah, we're on about here in the UK though. I was like, it would take you about a week to finish with your drinking speed. What? My drinking speed is fine. Believe it or not, I've got a lot faster. Like, I'm a lot faster of a drinker now. I drink much faster. Need a drink every dad joke? I feel like I do. I feel like I do, trust me. Straws or tunnels, they have no holes. Brandy's trying it. Brandy's trying it. Let's talk about the professor and get you to swear again. Nope. I am Zen. I am one with the universe. I am peace. I am the Dalai Lama reincarnated. I am Buddha. You cannot make me angry. You cannot make me swear. I am the calmest person in the world. Fun fact, I can't see the poll anyway, Dal. I have the YouTube chat literally covering the poll. I don't know why I just went to slot 2 there. Yeah, I literally have the YouTube chat covering the poll, so I can't see it. So hard joke's on you. I was like, chavs may have been one. I mean, I don't like chavs, but no, they were never really a topic. I think the only people who can really get into a conversation about chavs are people from the UK. Because I don't quite think, like, American viewers, for example, would truly understand, like, what a chav is. You know what I mean? It's like you can explain what a chav is, but explaining it and seeing it are two very different things. Because I know America is going to have the exact same thing. I just don't know what they're going to be called in America. What was that delivery company again? You mean Every? I assume you mean Every. Likely, at least if it's range down tomorrow on Monday, when we do extra raids for them. You want rage bait? You look like if Jacob Rees-Mogg grew a beard. Dude, if I had Jacob Rees-Mogg's... I can't even say his name. If I had that guy's bank account, I wouldn't care what I look like. Here's the thing, right? If you want to try and make me rage, there is 0 point in, like, trying to bully me. Trying to bully me or trying to insult me. Because I just don't care about stuff like that. Like, you would never succeed with that. I don't think anyone has ever succeeded with bait when they've used me as the topic. Is Nana Primal's house a council house? Do you ever get violent? Nana's house is a council house. Technically, it's about to be privately owned, though. Do I ever get violent? No. I just don't see the point in violence. It's like, if the question is, would I fight to defend myself? Then yes, I would fight if I had to. But do I purposely, like, get violent? No. What's the point? It doesn't solve anything. You're Gandhi with a nuke? Dude, I wish I had a nuke. That would be so awesome. I would literally hold the world hostage at that point. Don't understand the amount of ass it takes to be a chav. Very true, Samson. Very, very true. Rednecks? I don't think rednecks is equal to chav. Like, it... I suppose that would maybe be the closest, but I still don't think it really describes them, because it's still two very different levels, right? In America, we mostly refer to chavs as brats. I don't know, like, I think a chav is much worse than a brat. And it looks like a Victorian ventriloquist dummy. Yeah, but he's also got like 8 figures in his bank account, so he kind of wins, you know? Chavs are local folks with terrible taste in music and go around in neon tracksuits acting like they're the dogs. Yeah, pretty much. Redneck is not equal to a chav. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's definitely not equal. Like, there are some aspects that could transfer between the two, but they're definitely very different. Can we have 1 extra hour of Jump King today? No, because I don't have it installed. What if it was some masturbate though? No, that's on a different platform, beginning with O Wilson. All my content for that is on that website. Oh, it's not in. I just want to see you get drunk. I mean, in fairness, all I've ate is a pizza today, so there's potential. I reckon. Maybe like another 5 bombs. I reckon another 5 bombs with me still drinking cans. You could probably get me drunk. Because all I've eaten is a pizza. That's probably going to be your chance. Now, I'm not saying that will happen for a fact. I'm just saying that might be roughly where it lands. What am I missing? Oh, the marsh. Duh. That's a swear? Wait, what did I say? I didn't swear. Chaz, thanks for the sub. What did I say? I didn't swear. How curious was the pizza? It was just a pepperoni pizza. What did I say, Moo? How did I swear? You know what boobs and electric trains have in common? They are both meant for the kids, but it's the dads who end up playing with them. Very, very true. Very true. I'm not going to argue against that. Primal as streamer, could you announce the poll winner, please? I'm afraid I can't. I don't have the brain cell capacity to read, so I can't do that, unfortunately. Prize now for Primal is. I mean, let's be honest, the start of FF9 doesn't have much. Getting through to Lindblom is pretty quick. Now we're talking about fire bombs on Twitch. We'll get them cancelled. No, it won't. When you read something about chavs. Do we agree? Is that a swear, guys? Is that a swear? Yeah, Wilson's technically right. Wilson's right. It's another name for a donkey.
I will do it then. A straw officially has one hole.
I hate you, Dad. I hate you. Counted it earlier. Wait, did I? Did I? I used to have rich parents and grow up with a nanny. Pretty much. That's the thing. It's like if you're born into like old school money, you're just gonna carry on making money. It's like being born into old school money. You're pretty much guaranteed a successful life. It's almost impossible to mess it up at that point, because you're gonna be taught from a very young age how to continue that trend. What is going on? There we go. I was gonna say, like, what is going on? The camera was the game wasn't moving. Do the shot. Okay, just let me start the next fight then, so we can wait for Zidane to die. I've been told that I'm an expert maths debater. Ooh. Thank you for that, Rob. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea, Wilson. I think we need a concrete list, because it kind of comes up every time we do a swear jar, like what does and doesn't count. I think we should actually make a list. Chavs are inner city poor people. I'd say white trash is pretty close, although there are ethnic minority chavs too. Yeah, it's kind of like I suppose in a sense a chav is someone who's always very violent and angry. 9 times out of 10 has alcohol and drug problems, is about as smart as a used tire. What else? They often have about 8 kids, all with the worst women known to mankind. I don't know, I feel like there's kind of like another 12 insults I'm missing there. Alright, now that we're in the fight, let's go ahead and do the shot then. No, I'm not describing myself. Council house and violent. That's what the chavs mean. Not really. I know quite a few that don't live in council houses but are chavs. Well, back from my teenage years anyway. Chav women, 5 kids to 6 dads. I mean, hey, you need the 5 guys to get them pregnant, and then you need that one guy who's going to be the schmuck pain for them all, right? You know what? Speed's got a very good point. Just, right, so for any Americans who want to really see what a proper chav is, just YouTube Jeremy Kyle. It's like Jerry Springer, but a UK equivalent. That's probably the easiest way, yeah. That's a really good way. It's hard to describe an entire culture. It really is. It really is. Alright, so we've got another shot because I said a naughty word. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say a naughty word, guys. We're a family-friendly channel. Granted, we are family-friendly in the sense of we're friendly to adults over the age of 18 in a family. We're still family-friendly, though. We're just not friendly to the under 18s in a family. That's what the acronym is, Chav, Council, House, and Violent. I never actually knew it was an acronym. I never actually knew it was an acronym. He's such a smarmy. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Hey, look, it's just like when Twitch went for like 6 months saying I was a family-friendly channel. Yeah, so for people on YouTube, if you don't know, for some reason, YouTube will never have this problem because I always mark the channel as not family-friendly. Just because, obviously, we're not family-friendly, right? So I have to mark us as not being family-friendly. Now, I originally did that on Twitch as well. So I was always marked as not family-friendly. But for some reason, Twitch was just, for like 6 months straight, which is like, you know what? This guy is family-friendly. So it is what it is. Ugh, there we go. Done. You'd never drink, you'd be so sober? What? I feel like maybe I've missed a comment there. They used to have a real thing for Burberry. Also true. Well, those 8 kids have the same... Uploads it was clearly intended to be. The time for people enjoying Mikhail. No, I didn't miss a comment. Wait, what? You'd never drink, you'd be too sober. And that's from 2 different people. I have no idea what you guys are on about right now. Oh, I missed a bit of energy drink. You're trying not to swear. That's kind of family friendly. So I'm trying not to swear because I don't want to drink more than I have to. That's the only reason. It's like I used to be really, really, really bad at these swear jar streams. I used to swear so much, just uncontrollably. But as we've done more and more, it's essentially like being beaten into me not to swear. Alright, let's go ahead and sort the party hours again. Yeah, it's essentially being beaten into me not to swear. I feel I need to take the gear off. But yeah, I'm a good boy now. I don't swear. Most of the time. The odd word might slip out. Family friendly when you wasn't streaming. I'm very family friendly when I'm not streaming. Just ask Dal. Dal, aren't I family friendly? I'm very family friendly. You gotta remember, Dal's met me in person twice. He knows how family friendly I am. Primal swore so much he paid for the FF 1-6 collection for me. And you still had extra money after that. Because, I mean, what was the swear jar giveaway that you won, Wilson? It was like 130 quid, right? Because, I mean, Moop, what's the swear jar pot up to now? It's like 260 quid, right? Someone's going to win that at the end of the month, by the way. It's like we're giving that away at the end of the month. But that will be a Twitch-only stream, because I'm not doing the wheels on YouTube anymore. You missed my comments? I was... Where'd you... Like, where, Rob? I can't see it. Unless it got modded. Yeah, if YouTube mods a comment, by the way, it's not like Twitch. Because it's like, it goes from... I've been told I'm an expert maths debater, which I read out. Whereas if YouTube automatically deletes a comment, it doesn't give me a notification. Like, I can't see what YouTube deletes. You can also play the Jeremy Kyle game. If there is a full set of teeth between all participants in an episode, you have to drink. Oh, you'd never drink. Yeah, okay, yeah. I've got it, yeah. No, I'm just blind. Ignore me. I'm just blind as a bat. I'm completely blind, apparently. Now, you see, if you do the reverse, right? Let's say you took a shot for everybody on Jeremy Kyle who had more than 5 missing teeth. You'd be drunk in 5 minutes. You'd be dead in 5 minutes. Are you ignoring me again? I'm not ignoring you. I'm just choosing not to answer you. One more, 269. Yeah, 269. Nice. So that's the swear jar pot at the minute. That's being given away at the end of the month. So at the end of the month, someone's winning 269 quid. That's a lot of moolah. Wait, did I? Oh, I took mug off, didn't I? Never mind then. As your ambassador of the blind community, you do not get to claim blindness. We have enough issues about associating with you. Well, now you get to associate with me even more. Because now I'm going to do it just because. Yeah, we've done Monster Hunt. Monster Hunter's done. Wow, Blanc got annihilated there. Jesus. Enable rig mode to win money. Yeah, right. You can't. Nobody can rig the giveaway. I still need to figure out how to even set stream elements up for that. Because I have no idea how Wizard used to do it. It's like I went on stream elements into the giveaway section. It's never been touched. So I literally have no idea how he used to do it. I just realized we have like no items. We have literally like no items. We're in so much trouble. I spent about 400 USD on Final Fantasy MTG cards. Dude, that's a lot of cards. That's why I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. Because I used to just spend way too much money on Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, I kid you not, right? From when I first started playing Yu-Gi-Oh to when I eventually quit, I probably spent over 25,000 GBP on Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I mean, that was over the period of like 10 to 12 years. But yeah, I spent probably over 25 grand on Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It was not a nice realization when I actually realized that. It was kind of a, you know what I mean? You could even drink for every present tooth in an episode. But then you'd still be drunk in 5 minutes. Because like pretty much every guest on Jeremy Kyle had like 4 or 5 teeth. So more than 5 were missing. And then you, even if you were drinking per teeth, you'd still be doing like 4 or 5 shots every character. Oh, I can't recruit Krennic because I've got too many people in the party. Let me just take one of these out quickly. Still not letting me recruit. I haven't caught the frog. I'm just an idiot. Look, my excuse is I've had a couple of drinks. That's my excuse, okay? But at least I'm not drunk, though. It's fine. It's fine. Right, guys. Oh, wait, no. Moop bribed me for naming Yuna, right? It was Yuna, right, Moop? It's like, I know you bribed for the name. I can't remember what the name was, though. What kind of deck did you play back when you did Yu-Gi-Oh? So I quit right around when Synchro came out. So before Synchro became a thing, I played a Monarch deck. It's like Jinzo Monarch. Like, dude, I had a killer deck on Yu-Gi-Oh! It was monstrous. I very, very rarely lost. Keep the meme from 2021 alive. Okay, so we're going with Yuna. There we go. I hope you're happy, Moop. Do they have trans? Unfortunately not. Tantalus do not have trans. Yeah, I'm gonna do some hot and cold because obviously we need the chocographs. Alright, let's unequip Quinn. Oh, yeah, already gone. Right, let's go ahead and replace with Blanc. I need to heal though, actually. Because we still have a little walk to go to get to the Chocobo Forest. Dude, I'm at Chocobo Forest and I'm level 6. Wasn't Monarch quite cheap individually? Some cards were, some cards were not.
Check Brandy's highlighted message.
Check Brandy's highlighted message. What? I think Kofi gets the most money to him. Yeah, Kofi is definitely the best way to support for sure. Do you make more money from YouTube members or Twitch? I don't want to sub for both, but I think being a member would be more beneficial for early videos. So TLDR, Twitch take 50% of subs. So let's say you sub for £5, right? Because I think, Brandy, you're from the UK, right? So Twitch takes 50% of that, so I should get £2.50. That's not quite how it works. You see, when you pay Twitch £5, Twitch treats that as $5. So they give me $2.50, which is like £2 roughly. So Twitch do kind of cheat you with that. YouTube take 45%. I think I worked it out at 45%. But yeah, YouTube take about 45%, but they don't screw you like Twitch does with like conversions and currencies and that. Whereas Kofi all I basically lose there is like a PayPal fee. So it's like 20 to 30 pence. And obviously Ko-Fi gets early access as well. So if you are thinking about changing from Twitch to like something else for early videos, I would definitely suggest Ko-Fi. Way better. Alright, where was I? More of a Dark World guy myself. Dude, I literally can't remember anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! And if Dark World is like some kind of newer system, I wouldn't have a clue. I've literally paid zero attention to Yu-Gi-Oh! Since Synchro became a thing. Synchro, what? It's like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Card effect monster thing. I don't know. It's like fusion monsters in Yu-Gi-Oh! But it's like a different way of doing it. I think that's the easiest way to explain it anyway. I might even be wrong myself. I don't know. That's what I think Synchro is. But as I say, it's been a long time. Should I switch my membership then? I mean, if you want to. It's like, by no means is anyone forced to switch platforms, you know? Because I did talk about this in one of the alphabet videos. I know it's not public for all viewers yet. It's just like the early access viewers who would have seen this, where I gave a little breakdown. And I'll just say the same thing I said in that. Like, if you would rather stay as a YouTube member because obviously it's easier for you, you don't have to change platform, you don't have to leave the site or anything like that, then by all means, stay as a YouTube member. Whereas if you're, say, in the Discord server to get notifications, or you don't mind going to another website to watch early access videos, then yeah, change sites. But at the end of the day, it's entirely up to the individual. Reminded of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged meme when I heard it. Guess I'm too old on the internet. I don't think I ever watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, you know. I don't think I've ever watched any of the Abridged, actually. I know I've watched clips of Dragon Ball Z Abridged. And I think I've watched clips of... I think I watched like the first 2 episodes of Solo Leveling Abridged. But I've not really watched any other Abridged series. Dark World was before Synchro originally. Okay, I can't remember what it was. Can someone give me a rundown on what Dark World was then? Because I mean, this was a very long time ago now, guys. We're talking like 15 years at this point, if not longer. I just don't want ads on Twitch. They're so unpredictable. YouTube isn't any better. YouTube's getting even worse. YouTube is getting even worse. So I think I mentioned this before about how YouTube is doing like an ad change thing. I went through one of the videos, right? Part 31 of the Alphabet Challenge where I faced Spectral Keeper. I went into the ad section to see how many ads there were. How long is that video? I think it's like an hour and 5 minutes or something like that. Like, how long is part 31? Where are you? So part 31 is 50 minutes, right? 50 minutes. In that 50-minute video, YouTube's new recommended ad system to improve viewer experience, when I counted them a couple of days ago, had over 40 ads. Now, that doesn't mean everybody is going to get those 40 ads, okay? It just means there are 40 locations in that video that ads can be put in. A 50-minute video, YouTube thinks there are over 40 possible locations where a viewer can watch an ad without being disrupted. That is how bad the new YouTube ad system is. Like, I feel really bad for viewers that get stuck with a bunch of ads like that. And also, I'm really glad I ended up getting like the full-time job when I did last year. Because if I was still relying on YouTube when they brought this change out, dude, I'd be crying right now. Because I can tell you, ever since that change came out, my watch time has gone like this. So instead of being like even, when this change came out, it went whoop. Because YouTube, like with me doing longer videos mostly, YouTube are just sticking way too many ads in. And it's like nobody's watching anymore because there's too many ads. But there's nothing I can do about that on my end. It's like YouTube just keep automatically putting them in. Ooh, chocograph straight off the bat. Very nice. Yeah, we just want the chocographs here, guys. Then we'll move on. So hopefully it shouldn't take us too long because we just want the items first. We want the items and the beach one for the river chocobo. As long as we get them, we'll move on and get the rest later. Which hopefully means we only actually need like 3 chocographs, so it shouldn't take us too long. And with the speed up, yeah, we should be pretty quick. We just have to get them. So this all comes down to RNG now. Are we going to have good RNG or are we going to have bad RNG? That's the question. Tell you what though, imagine if we get them in like 5 runs. Dude, if we get all the chocographs we need in like 5 runs, I will literally do another shot just for giggles. We actually... Okay, I was worried for a second there thinking we were going to get 2 chocographs in one game. I was actually legit a little worried then. Up to 40 ads? Yeah. That's not a joke. I counted them out. There was over 40 ads. Because it's like... So what the ad manager is, it's like a timeline, like an editing timeline, essentially. And whenever YouTube inserts an ad, you see like a little gray bar there. That's basically a representation of YouTube saying, hey, we might put an ad here in this video. And there were over 40 of them bars. As I say, though, that doesn't mean someone's going to get 40 ads whenever they watch that video. It just means YouTube thinks that there are 40 points in that video where they can show ads and nobody will care. So 2 ads from a YouTube video that fit in the right place. Exactly. YouTube is terrible with ads. Like, we all know this. They're never going to get better at it. It's like there's actually a lot of drama going on with YouTube and ads at the minute. Which is kind of funny. Like, don't get me wrong, I like YouTube ads because obviously money, you know, it's kind of natural. Everybody likes money, don't they? Whereas when they do too many, I don't think they realize that it hurts themselves in the long run. More ads does not mean more money, and this is something YouTube needs to learn. It's like more ads actually means less money. Because all you're doing by showing a constant bunch of ads is you're just driving people off the platform. That's why with Ko-Fi and that, the videos are ad-free. It's like I unfortunately can't do ad-free videos for YouTube members like the early access and that. Whereas Ko-Fi, I can. So all the Ko-Fi videos and that are ad-free. Just because it's an option that I can actually do. I decided my challenge will do for this year. It probably won't take as long as routine damage. As long as it won't be. Because, I mean, that is still going on, Moop. It is horrible. It's so horrible. Dark World is, if you discard the conflict, you get the extra. So the main thing was 2 monsters like a special summon if you discard them. I don't know, I might have to look them up then. I might be able to recognize the cards if I see them, but just like the name and the effects, I can't think of what they actually are. Again, for one of your videos, for unskippable ads in like 20 minutes, 1 minute to 2. That's what it means. Like, YouTube just fails to understand that one key thing. Like, too many ads is detrimental. But it's like, obviously YouTube don't care, because it's not themselves that they are hurting, right? Because, I mean, YouTube really don't care that much. Who they are hurting is the creator that's not getting 150,000 views every video. Because if you're getting 150,000 views a video, like, it's not really going to impact you all that much. Whereas if you're getting, say, 50,000 views a video, and like a good chunk of your viewers either stop watching or start using ad block and all that, like, you feel it, you know? You really, really feel it. But then YouTube obviously doesn't care about the smaller creators. All YouTube cares about are those who get like 4 million views a video. Because those are the ones who are bringing all the money into YouTube. Which I do think is kind of ridiculous, but unfortunately, it's just one of them things, you know? You can't control it. Taurus on embedded video in Discord. In the first 5 minutes, I got free anti-interruptions. Wait, you got ads watching a video on Discord? I mean, I'm not sure when that changed then, because at one point you weren't able to show ads on an embedded video. Like that was a long time ago when I used to share my videos around like game FAQs and all that sort of stuff. But back then, yeah, if you watched a YouTube video that was embedded, it just wouldn't show ads. So I'm guessing that's changed now then. You know what? Let's open another can. In fact, I'm gonna run to the toilet again, guys, and then we'll come back and we'll do a little bit more Chocobo Hot and Cold. So, chat amongst yourselves. Obviously, you guys have the chat on screen. YouTube can talk to Twitch, and Twitch can talk to YouTube. Give me like 30 seconds. I'm gonna run to the toilet. We will come back. We'll have another drink, and we'll carry on playing. So I'll be right back, everybody. Back, people. How are we all, everybody? Right. Let's get another drink, and then we will take a look at what's going on in chat. I've got to be careful with this one, because this one was knocked over, so I feel like it might explode. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to hold it like a... Okay, never mind. We're fine. YouTube Premium, what does that do to ad revenue? YouTube Premium is actually a really interesting one, right? So, the money that you pay for YouTube Premium... YouTube takes like a very small cut of that, and then when you watch like videos, it takes the rest of your money, right? Like let's say YouTube Premium is £10 a month. I don't know what it is per month, but let's say it's £10 per month. YouTube takes like £2 of that, so that leaves £8. That £8 is then divided between the channels that you watch. So if you watch like say 80% of my videos and then 20% someone else's videos, that means that remaining £8, 80% of that would go to me, and the other like 20% would go to the other 20% channels. Does that make sense? Essentially, like for a YouTube creator, when it comes to making money, absolutely nothing beats YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium is by far the best for a YouTuber. It's like, you know, super chats and memberships and that. YouTube do take a good kicking out of them as well. That's why most of the time you'll see like YouTubers trying to like diversify, you know, they'll try and move you over to other platforms like I've done with Ko-Fi, like I do with Twitch for streams. And then you've got like merch and all that sort of stuff. It's just about trying to remove the monetary reliance on YouTube, if that makes sense. Because YouTube are pretty greedy. But then most platforms are as well, to be fair. But yeah, if you were just relying on YouTube ad revenue, it's not amazing. It's like, I know there's the misconception like, oh, YouTubers make so much money. No, like the big YouTubers do, but most of that comes from sponsors. Like, if you get like 1 million views on a video, it's not as much money as you might think. It's like all big YouTubers' money, that just comes from sponsors and merch sales. And the YouTube algorithm gets so complex that even YouTube guys can't explain what it's doing. It just does things and no one's why. It's kind of hard to say, Brandy. Like, they keep changing their tune, YouTube do. It's like they have said that before, but then at the same time, they've also made videos for like YouTube partners and that, where they talk about changes to the algorithm, what's going to happen, how it works, yada, yada, yada. So it's like a 50-50 thing. They've said both things before, so it's really hard to say what the actual deal is. Is YouTube trying to force people into premium? Not necessarily. Like, YouTube get paid whether you watch an ad or not. And I think that's one thing that a lot of people don't realize. It doesn't matter if you watch the ad. YouTube still get paid, right? Because it's like, where do YouTube ads come from? They come from AdSense. Who owns AdSense? Google. Who owns YouTube? Google. It's like people are paying Google to put ads on YouTube. So YouTube's already making their money. They're just making a little bit less money because they pay creators a cut of that money when the ad gets watched. So if anything, YouTube would actually rather you not watch the ad because then it means they get more money. Does that make sense? Like, YouTube aren't paying out of pocket for like ad views or anything like that. It's not like they're not making money. Well, technically YouTube is losing money, but Google as the whole, like Alphabet, the corporation, that's technically making money. But obviously that goes into the whole like tags thing, and it just becomes a mess to talk about at that point. They're trying to block that though, Mope. They are finding ways to block that. A Primal face dartboard. I don't want to put my face on a dartboard though. Alright, we can get that one. We can get that one. We can't get that one. Can't get that one. We're missing the River Chocobo one. We are just missing the River Chocobo. Aru, move! Whip goddess! Please don't ask Aru for whips, guys. Please don't ask to get whipped. Little weird. Mainly talking to you there, Dal, because we know how weird you are. Chair-chan best streamer? Dude, that's a throwback. That is a throwback, man. Doesn't often come up anymore, you know. Was that from Sin Unleashed? Like, I can't remember where that actually became a thing. So I know that was like the OG red chair, the one that was like a super cheap Chinese knockoff that I got off Amazon. But yeah, I can't remember when that actually became a thing. I want to say it was during Sin Unleashed. No, Twitch. Remember to be mean to Primal and praise? No. You aren't mean to me. You should love me. This is some ASMR. What? Does it actually sound like ASMR? Oh, the Chocobo. I thought you were on about me talking. YouTube changed the algorithm because of people trying to do the video equivalent of SEO. I mean, you can do SEO anyway with tags, title, and description. The algorithm... I don't think they changed the algorithm just based on SEO. But there is definitely something in the algorithm that boosts the bigger YouTubers. It's like when I got my latest laptop, when Asus sent me the laptop a while back. The one I used to record challenges with at work now. When I first set that up, I remember going on there, and before I'd even logged into YouTube, like all I did was open YouTube up to log in. And I kid you not, it was just literally like the top YouTubers. Just every video was all the top YouTubers non-stop. Mr. Beast, Kai, KSI, I mean. It was just all of them, and I'm like, I don't watch any of these. I mean, I watch Mr. Beast, but obviously I'd not logged in, I'd not connected to my own internet or anything like that. But yeah, YouTube was just promoting the heck out of these guys. Like, there wasn't a video that YouTube suggested me before I logged in that had less than 1 million views. Which I do think is a little unfair. Oh no.
Delsis89 tipped. Currency. 1 message. Stop ignoring chat and show our Vivi.
I'm not ignoring chat. I'm talking to chat right now. Hot and cold so slow on PS1. I know, dude. I love the speed up booster. It makes hot and cold so smooth. Alright, so if we got all the chocographs now, can we move on? Show RVV. I will in a minute. Hang on. Wait. I still don't have the... Oh, I still can't get the river chocobo, dude. Alright, let's show RVV. Oops, wrong button again. I keep pressing the Windows key instead of Alt for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, Alt F2. There you go. There's Vivi. There's Vivi. We named it after your cat, Aru. So yes, I'm afraid I now own your cat, and I've benched him. We've benched your cat, Aru. We also watched him die. Quite a few times, I might add. I'm not sorry. Come on, man, just give me the last chocograph I need. You know what's really annoying? The river chocograph that we're after right now to upgrade the chocobo is literally the last one that we need. We've got every other chocograph. Originally, I came in here wanting 3 of them. The 2 items that we can get right now and the upgrade, we've got everything bar the upgrade. It's like mega annoying. Okay, there we go. We've got it. We've got it. That should be the last one. Like, we should only be able to get 8 right now. We already had 7, so that was the 8. There might be a couple of chocograph PCs left, but, I mean, we'll get them later. So, like, until we upgrade the chocobo, I really don't want to do as much hot and cold. You missed FF7 chocobos? Why? Like, the breeding, or... What, from Twitch, the stream will not work anymore? What do you mean the stream won't work anymore? Like, is there issues with the stream? Is anyone else on Twitch having issues? How much can the cat bench? Not enough. Cats are weak. Alright. It was also not the one. It was also not the one. How do we not have it? How do we still not have it? Oh wait, no, I've got 7 in my inventory now. Yeah, we're still missing 1. We're still missing 1. Yeah, there's quite a few mod squad characters in Seppi. I'm not 5 minutes behind reading chat. Huh? What's wrong with you typing today, doll?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Come on, chocograph. I want to go kill a giant snake. Or at least try to kill a giant snake, I should say. Should we do... You know, I just realized I've not done any frog catching, have I? Maybe I should do that. Nah, we'll leave that. Honestly, there's no point us really doing frog catching, I suppose, because the only thing we can really use is, like, the battle boots. All the other items are for, like, mages and for Quinna, so yeah, we'll leave frog catching, I think. We'll just get the battle boots later from Trino. Come on. There we go. Hey, chocograph. Okay, now it should be the last one. We should have them all now. Wait, what? What? I've dug everywhere. Ah, they're here. Yeah, that should definitely be the last chocograph now. So we should be able to move on. I've slept well. I missed a bit. Why? What have you missed, Black? What have you missed, bro? Did I just hear sci-fi? I get the reference. Are you a player, Ryan? Or are you a player? Where are you at? What is your Ouroboros orb count? So many people in chat right now are going to be so confused. Right, we got it. Okay, let's go. No, jank phone stream. YouTube fine. Twitch app can confuse it. Ah, it's the Twitch app. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the Twitch app just breaks a lot of the time. All right, let's turn fast forward off. I don't know why F2 was turned on. Oh, it's because of the Alt F2, isn't it? You can use the fork. I can actually, yeah, because Sinner can equip it, can't it? I don't know though. It seems pretty strong. I don't know if I want a 68 attack fork for Sinner. Sinner already does way too much damage. Well, I think there's an issue. No. There's no issue. I'm just like super amazing. No any Auroras, almost a year and still at E309 MP. Wow. You're a year in and you... I mean, do you just like log on maybe once a week or something? STTR for Power, Gen 2 and 3, about 22 billion orbs right now. Oh, okay, so you're basically working towards Innovation 2 then. Okay. Dude, I didn't know so many people played it. That's actually mad. Like, I know a few of the people in their Discord server have recognized me before, but I had no idea, like, a bunch of my, like, actual viewers watched it. No Robolords? Nah, we're not going for Robolords. There's not much point. We're not using any mage characters. We're using Tantalus members, so we're just gonna leave the robe. Once a day usually when swinging it, not on the Discord. Even then, like after all the quality of life changes in the last couple of years, I'm surprised. I'm trying to think, E309. So you don't even have Zeus then, do you? Actually, I'm trying to think, how many cells does E300 MP have? Do you have Zeus at E300 MP? You don't, right? I mean, that seems really, really low, though, for a year's worth of progress. So, I mean, how much progress do I have? Hang on, when did I start? Let's have a look. You do have Zeus, okay. Yeah, let's see. Sci-fi. I can't even remember when I started. I know it was over a year ago, but I don't think it's 2 years. He's not Luke Sky Streamer. You know what? I like that. I am now officially known as Luke Sky Streamer. Hang on, I've got to do the whole offline income thing. But I think I've been playing for like a year and a half, maybe 2 years. I tell you what though, I am literally amazed the game has not burnt into my phone screen. Like I am genuinely amazed it's not burnt into my phone screen. So I started playing on the 19th of February 2023 at 1:45 in the morning. I first played sci-fi at midnight. Dude, that's crazy. Sci-fi shorts when? I don't know if I should bother with sci-fi short. I think I'm too far in the game. You know what I mean? Like, I am too far in the game, I think. Also, pardon me. Because it's like, dude, what's my OO at? I think I'm at like 250 billion. Hang on. Oops. I am 182 billion and I can soon tee off for another 45 billion. I'm pretty much in like the top 50 of all the leaderboards. So it's like, I can't really create any shorts. Because it's like, I'm so far ahead, if that makes sense, that anything I create, nobody would really be able to do for a while. Like, it wouldn't be too bad if I had an earlier account, because then obviously, you know, I could make progression guides, if that makes sense. Whereas right now, I'm kind of content locked, if that makes sense. So it's like, until new content comes out or people catch up, it's kind of like there's nothing to do. Official loop resets. I know I have like loads more loop resets. I can spam that. Oh yeah, you definitely want to nearly cap out. You get so much power from loop resets. It's like as soon as I do a traversal right now with Ouroboros, I just basically jump straight up to 4,100 loop resets. Oops, it's Ouroboros on sci-fi. It's like a mobile game. Remember Moop leads the raid today? Why does he? Did he use his punishment? Not reset on another device. You keep your IAPs. Could do an Overpowered Series for sci-fi. Nah, I've already spent like over 2 years. I don't want to do it all again. Like I do not want to do it all again. Definitely not. It's like I was one of them that just had the game open constantly originally when looking at it, even though I should have just been looking at it like 5 minutes a day. Like it's only this past week or so that I've stopped looking like every 5-10 minutes. Just because I'm at that point now where offline is better for me than online. There is not Harpo. However, once you get to Ouroboros, there is an extra loop mod that you can... My party hasn't changed. My party did change. That's not good. We're limited to the day and only. This could be really bad for us. We might game over here. Once you get Ouroboros, you can get a loop mod, which increases the amount of loop resets you do at once. So for me, every 3 seconds that I do a loop reset, I actually do 90 at once. Yeah, this is so going to be a game over. This is so going to be a good game. This is so going to be a game over, I feel. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay, we're still alive. It's fine. Unless you know any good male hot tubbers to make him raid. I mean, yeah, but you guys would also seal that, right? Hoop isn't redeeming. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine. Damn. It's like I said, though, I'm literally in the top 50 of all leaderboards on that game, so there's no point comparing. Even in, like, the Discord server, I'm in the highest chat, the Innovation 2 chat. People in there are wildly different levels. It's like you've got people who've just got Innovation 2, where they're at, like, 20 billion orbs. And then you've got people like me at 200, well, roughly 200. Then you've got people like Hamster at 600 billion. Like, once you get to Ouroboros in the later parts, you really can't compare. Everything's way too different. I did see a lot of ads. What, on YouTube, Turin? It's like we did actually talk about the YouTube ad situation earlier. Like, it is so messed up now. Done all the academy missions. I guess I just need to do resets for a while. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You're unfortunately in the slow part. Once you can unlock Ouroboros, though, go straight into it. Your big one right now is just doing long resets to, like, get extra materials. What's really going to drive you the most... Why are you not bringing the menu up? There we go. What's really going to drive your progress the most is materials, conversion, projects, etc. That's going to drive your progress into Ouroboros. So I just stick to doing long TRs. As they introduce mid-rolls, then they just keep making more. I actually agree with that. I can show you on videos that are older than mid-rolls exactly when mid-rolls were introduced. No, I didn't die. Ashram, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. How you doing, man? But yeah, it's like when they first introduced mid-rolls, I can show you on my older videos exactly where they did it, because it's so obvious. You literally just see the analytics just tank. Like, it's so annoying when they do that, because it's like they'll introduce some new change and it doesn't ruin a channel, but it does ruin a channel, if that makes sense. It makes things so much worse for the channel. Yeah, we'll go with that. It makes things so much worse for the channel, and then you finally stabilize the channel, right? Like, you bring the channel back, you get back to where you were, and then YouTube's just like, hold my beer. And then it's another change, which is just like, okay, great, I've just lost half of my audience again. Now I've got to get back up there. YouTube just love killing it, man. But huge ad rates on your vids, like Channel 4 show previews. That's what I mean. It's like YouTube just show way too many ads, man. Grind the character levels? I don't need to grind them. We're pretty decently leveled. We don't really need a grind. We're fine at the current levels. Tantalus takes over! The Ashen Army is here to watch Tantalus conquer FF9. This dead man is ready to see if you can beat it with only the best thieves. Let's go. That is like the best raid message I've ever seen. There's actually some thought gone into that raid message. That is crazy. What's going on, dude? How are you, man? It's like you having a good day? You had a good stream? And if you say no, I demand an explanation why. We need to know why. But yeah, welcome to the stream. So for those of you who don't know, I'm Primalliquid. I'm an idiot. I do silly things on the internet. This probably is going to end up being one of them. So enjoy. Feel free to take part with chat though. Like bully me, annoy me. I don't know. Do what you got to do to get some entertainment out of this stream. That's what I'm here for after all. I am a class monkey. I don't like referring to myself as such, but it's unfortunately an aspect that I can no longer refuse or dispute. Zemders, thank you for the follow. Post dad jokes and TTS. No, let's not post dad jokes and TTS. We've gone a while without the dad jokes. Let's not bring them back, okay? Oh hey, how are you, man? I'm alive and here. Managed to push through even though I'm still very sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What are you streaming? I would absolutely do like a bot alert. I'm a terrible streamer though. I don't know the commands for it. Does any mod know the shout out command? If any mod knows the shout out command, please use it for action. Yeah, what are you playing? I think you have to like tag the name, right, doll? We especially love stepsisters. No. That's not accurate. We don't love stepsisters. We love stalk stepsisters. There's a difference. Oh, I'm on my way to getting cancelled. How is how is a level 1 run possible? Wouldn't you just keep getting one shot? Yes and no. So, a level 1 run loves abusing things like Limit Glove, which guarantees you deal 9,999 damage. So, you don't really... Oh, excuse me. You don't really need to worry about damage or anything like that. Why does it keep changing the party? Oh, excuse me. Very gassy now. It's the calling that is. So much gas. Like, so much gas. But no, you don't really need to worry about getting one shot. A level 1 run basically comes down to you kill things before they kill you. That's all a level 1 run comes down to. So you pretty much just Limit Glove everything. Cool, I'm an idiot as well. Game recognizes game. Pretty much. Wouldn't it be funny if there was a mod to play Queen Brand? I mean, what would she do though? Like, how would she attack? Would she be a magic user? Would she summon? Like, what would she do? She'd be able to do it with exclamation mark SO and then the name for the shout out. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. That's kind of what I thought. I'm a terrible mod. Yes, you are, Dad. Yes, you are. No, I think it's like a exclamation mark SO and then their name. I think. Oh no. Every time working on super bosses. We got never see some mega weapon and 3 of the dark aeons today. Ooh. So you've not got too many more to go then. Have you already done your stat maxing or are you sort of doing it as you go? And are you going to do penance legitimately?
What do you get when you cross a policeman with a skunk? Law and odor.
You know what? I think I'm just going to create a short series of just my reactions to these dad jokes and puns. I think that's what we're going to start doing right now. Because you guys are going to kill me with them eventually. It's like, come on, man. Really? Really? You really have to keep the dad jokes going? Foster's is bad? No. Who drinks Foster's? Are you a painter by any chance? Like, are you a painter for a trade? Or maybe a plumber, actually. Yeah, because painters are... I mean, painters will drink, like, tubes, to be fair. Plumbers... Yeah, I think plumbers are Fosters, right? I know electricians are more Stellar guys. Primal puns coming soon. Definitely not. It's just going to be me dying inside. Just non-stop shorts of me dying. Dash, thanks for the follow, man. How you doing? Right, guys. Boss time. Do we think I'm going to win or am I going to get creamed? And this is where he rage quits.
I read the capital of Ireland's population is growing extremely fast. It's Dublin.
Right. That one's clever, but no. No, we're not doing this. We are not doing this, man. Oh, god damn it. You're just missing luck now? Oh, dude, luck is by far the worst grind. I do not. It's changed the party again. This is definitely going to be a game over now. This is definitely going to be a game over now. Dude, I need the tent trick. I need the tent trick to, like, land first time. Nope, never mind. I'll just get one shot instead. Drink. I used the Lord's name in vain, didn't I, Mope? Yep, okay. Yep, I will drink. I will drink. I need to do another shot. Solos a day, unintentionally. Yep, pretty much. Hey, Richmond used to be good. Richmond actually used to be good. And I just realized we've actually gone past the stream time, so I guess we are going a little bit longer today. It's fine though, right? It's like we got plenty of people here. I mean, how many people have we got? We got 60 in Twitch. We have how many on YouTube? YouTube 120 it says. Don't know how many is actually there because I mean YouTube gets a little weird at times. So we're with like 180 people right now. I say we keep going. What do you guys reckon? Do we keep going, guys? Do we keep going? Plus I gotta do a drink anyway. Right, where's the cup there? You know what? I need to empty my ashtray first. Oh. This is the only problem with drinking on stream. I smoke more on stream. Right. Dude, we're so close to finishing this open bottle. We are so close, guys. You did redeem an extra. Oh, you just didn't see it? Oh. I mean, normally I don't let people redeem them without advanced warning, but okay, fine. It's like, I will counter them on her just for you. But yes, you are correct that I didn't see it. Richmond is good for making 426. Wait, really? See, I used to use them all the time because even though they weren't the most expensive, they also like weren't the cheapest. But I don't know, they seem to be the best back in the days, whereas now I've moved over to sterling. It's like I have got a pack of Mayfair here, but they are terrible. They're mega cheap though compared. And they're like £2, £2.50 cheaper or something like that. What? I've had 2 cans and 4 shots so far. Figured I'd let you know on a Steam game called... Wait, what? I've been watching you for a few years now. Figured I'd let you know of a Steam game called Jimmy and the Pulsating Blast. Seems like your kind of game with class leveling and mixing skills. There's a Switch version in the works too. Ew. Interesting. Is it like an indie or... Like, how long is the game? Alright guys, here's the swear shot. Ugh, I put way too much energy drink in that one. The whiskey's all gone. Once again, I've downed all the whiskey and left all the energy drink. There we go. I got hella huge news today. The job I applied for hit me back finally. I just got to do some paperwork. Ooh, very nice. You know, that's one of the best moments on like streams and that, where viewers end up coming in with like some major crazy life news, like, oh yeah, I got like this job today, or oh yeah, I did this today, or oh, this happened to me last week, yada yada yada. It's like it's It's always fun seeing when things are going right for people. Right, so the party is fine there. The party is fine there. Where does the party change? Is it forcibly changing in the fight? If it's forcibly changing in the fight, I have an idea. I have an idea if it's forcibly changing at the start of the fight. Still there. It's going to forcibly change when I go through the door, isn't it? Lambert and Butlers? I find them to be hit and miss. I do find them to be very hit and miss. Right, let's see if the party changes. Because if the party changes, I do have an idea. I don't know if it'll work though. This is like a complete shot in the dark. I don't know if it's gonna work. Right, the party did change. Okay, let me close the game a minute. I have an idea. Again, I don't know if this is going to work, so bear with me. Right, I'm going to start FF9. I know you guys can't see this, but basically with Memoria, when you start FF9, it brings up the Memoria menu. Right, there is an option for the menu in fights. Where is it? Where are you? I know I've seen you. Advanced. No, where are you? I know I've seen this. I know I've seen the option before. Skip intros to main menu, battle horde, ATB mode, battle speed, sound, rules, miss distance. Is it changed in the update? Might have changed in the update. Excuse me. Ah, there it is. Party menu and battle. Alright, let's go on limited party menu and battle. See what that does. Let's see if this actually works for me. Because I don't know if this is going to work. This, guys, is a total shot in the dark, okay? It's either going to work and it's going to be great for us, or it's not going to work and I don't know what we're going to do. If it doesn't work, we're just going to have to solo the fight with Zidane. So I don't know how this is going to work. Emailed you like 6 minutes after you started. Okay, that is actually kind of good. It's kind of crazy when stuff like that happens though, right? Like you start doing something, then something really good happens and you don't notice because you're in the middle of something. Group leadership training. Ooh. Dude, is everybody getting good news lately? Back in the day, in my day, you could spend 9p more for Super Kings. You know what's funny? I actually don't like Super Kings. I prefer King size. They're stronger. That's what I don't like about Mayfair. They're too weak. It's like Nana Primal smokes Mayfair Super Kings. She made me try one of hers because they are like £2 cheaper. She's like, oh yeah, I'll try one of these. It's like they're £2 cheaper, so you know you can save a bunch of money. So I tried one. I was like, nah, that's way too weak for me. Maybe king size would be better. So I got a pack of king size. It's still like super weak, so I'm just like, no, I'm not a fan of these. £1 1p for 10 Super Kings, dude. My high school days, you would take a pack of 10 into school, and you would sell them for 50p a cig. So you would turn like £2 into like £5. Entrepreneur from an early age. Right, I don't know how to use this menu, so bear with me while we try and figure this out. Is it Alt F2? No, Alt F2 is not doing anything. No, Alt F2 is not doing anything. Pause. Ah, triangle. Form party. I can't change dead characters, but I can change alive characters. Okay, maybe if I revive characters, then I can change them out. If I revive the characters, maybe I can change them out. Enrichment king size is £2. I know, right? Right, can I change Vivi out? Actually, wait, can I just use the menu to revive them? Dude, I can't. Okay, so can we just change them out? No, why can't I change any of them? It's because their ATB isn't full. But hang on, VV's ATB is full. We're just changing party lead. What's going on? Why can't I open the menu now? Hang on. Steal. Can I not? I'll tell you what. How? It let me open the menu before. Why is it not letting me do it now? So it's not letting me do it when they can have a turn. Let me just use the turns. Right. Okay, so I can... Okay. Okay. Right. So I just need to use a command with the character. I just need to use a command with the character and then we can change them around. Yeah, so I can change Freya out. No, I can't change Freya out because she has not got a turn. Let me attack with Zidane. No, Freya's dead. I should have just waited with Zidane. Maybe I should just go with Zidane and Sinner. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna go with Zidane and Sinner maybe. It's probably gonna be the safest option. Now I know that that works though. So that's gonna come in really handy for later parts. Right, so use a potion, open the menu, attack, open the menu. Right, I can change... No, I can't change Freya. Why can't I change Freya? Can I change her now? Nope. How about now? Yeah, I can change it now because she hasn't... This makes no sense. So I can change a character after they've had a turn and the animation's reset, but I can't change a character before they have a turn. I mean, oh, okay. Cool. Right, let's... Okay, this isn't going exactly amazingly well, is it? This is not going amazingly well. Right. Let me heal up. Let me heal up. All this dying is pretty weak. I mean, my characters are weak. Give me a break, man. It's Tantalus. What do you expect? For them to save the world and defeat, like, the god of all creation or something like that? And do you really think these guys are going to defeat a god that is above life and death? Like, come on, man. Right, use a high potion on Senate. Right, well, you know what? We're not even going to bring we're not even going to bring Blank into this. We're going to go with the free characters. Zidane does more damage than Marcus, I think. I'm pretty sure Zidane does more damage than Marcus, so Marcus can heal. Why is Sinner getting one shot? Okay, sure, why not? Now to waste both... Dude, I have only got 2 Phoenix Downs left. You know what? Right, guys. Real talk right now. Do I try the tent trick? We've already done a bunch of damage. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Brandy. Like, I forgot to do it at the start because I was obviously trying to change characters then. Do I go for the tent trick right now? We either heal the boss or we blind it. Tent should work though. Not necessarily. It could blind it, but it could also just fully heal it. Yo, I actually managed to catch a stream. What's going on, Brian? How are you, bro? You good, man? I just realized the YouTube goal ended, didn't it? Yeah, start another goal. Right, I can't change this one, guys. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the same thing. I'm going to set the new goal, but once it hits 2, we're going to count that as complete because obviously we had 2 originally. We had 3 originally. So if we get 2 more of the super chats, we'll mark that as complete because it only lets me set a timer for 3 hours. Do a shot. Yeah, it doesn't just let me start a goal from start to finish, basically. There we go. Once that goal hits 2, we do another shot. You didn't! I don't know, because I mean, it could mess off. Oh, no, I've definitely had times where it's healed it and not blinded it. Let's try it. Let's go for it. Please work. 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 Yep. See what I mean? See what I mean? Didn't work. Right. I tell you what. Let's try this again. Tent. We really need to get the blind. We need to get the blind. As long as it there we go. Okay, we can pull this back. We can pull this back. We can pull this back. And right now, I think I can revive Quinna and get them replaced. You know what? Techniques. Power nap. That uses a tent on all my characters. So this should fully heal my whole party, other than Quinna. I hate you, Del. I really hate you. Dude, I knew it. I knew it would poison me. I knew it. I knew that so badly. Right, where's my remedies? Where's my remedies? There. I really hate you both. I really hate you both. Wait, Dal did 2 and Mr. Wu did 1. Okay, so I have to do 1 shot, and then we're 1 onto the next counter as well. Yeah, I have to do 1 shot, and then we're onto the next counter as well. So 4 more means 2 shots. Yeah. Dude, YouTube's counter is so bad. YouTube's counter is so bad. Right, I need Quinna to take a turn so that we can... Right, I'm going to get Quinna to heal himself so it doesn't count as like a challenge fail. Once he's done his turn, I should be able to swap him out. Right, can I swap him out now? Yes, I can. Right, let's bring let's bring Blanken. There we go. Okay, now I just need to revive Zidane and we're done. Does Tampon count? I suppose. Sure, why not? Let's go with it. What? Yeah, okay. I guess I will allow it this once. Right, use my last Phoenix down. No! Stop murdering me! Stop murdering me, please. YouTube is far behind time-wise? Wait, what? How far behind is YouTube? You know what? Go for the win. Go for the win. Go for the win. We're going for the kill. All or nothing. All or nothing, guys. Yeah, quiet down. We don't want that. All right, come on. All or nothing. Glass cannon. Glass cannon, man. We have to do this. I will do the old shot momentarily. No, my big damage dealer is dead. It comes to something when Sin is doing the most damage for me. Come on, we can still do this. We can still do this. Come on. We're going all or nothing. I'm turning auto battle on. I'm turning auto battle on. I'm going to pour a shot. I either cry or we win. It's going to be one or the other. Please win. Oh! Survive with 1 HP. Luna, I summon the... No. We don't summon Luna. We don't summon Luna. Come on! Just kill him already! At least 10 seconds to Twitch? Oh, I thought you were on about like 5 minutes or something. Yeah, I mean, 10 seconds is just one of them. Come on, just kill him. Just kill him. Just kill him. Dude, we're getting close to finishing this battle. Okay, it's all or nothing on Marcus right now. Is Marcus going to do it? Is Marcus going to do it? Come on. Come on. Come on, Marcus. He's got to be close, right? He's got to be close. We tried. We tried. Okay, let's get this shot done. Let's get this shot done. Alright, so... I know the count is a little off on YouTube right now. We need 4 more for another shot after this. Cheers, guys. You know what, though? All this alcohol is really making me run toilet now. I've messed up. I've broken the seal. So, I'm going to run to the toilet yet again. I know, it's horrible. I will be right back, guys. You all chat amongst yourselves, plot my unfortunate demise, and then we'll hopefully beat the boss when I'm back. So, I will see you all in a minute. Right, my lovely people, let's do this. Let's do this. Mr. Wu, stop. Stop. It's like you're driving me closer and closer to drinking. That's not allowed. Alright, let's load again. You know what though? We're gonna mix this up, guys. We're gonna mix this up. I'm gonna swap the others in and we're gonna revive them first. Because if we revive them, we can swap them out easier, right? That's the way my mind is thinking right now. So let's revive and heal them. And then we should be okay. We should be okay. You're on the second can. Second can, like 5 firebombs. But I have a really weak bladder anyway. It's like the minute I go toilet after having even one bit of alcohol, my bladder control just goes out the window. It's really bad, yeah. I know. Remember, drink more in a casual stream than Primal does in a drinking stream. That's not true. Robbie doesn't stream anymore. No, I just have really bad bladder control when it comes to drinking. Right. Okay, let's do this, man. Let's do this. The party is all healed now. Who speaks to the injured citizen? Press triangle and switch to the party before the fight begins. Will that work? I'm mashing triangle. I'm mashing triangle. Nope, not working. Not working. You literally cannot. Yeah, you literally can't do it. Or more or 40 pound. You can all do it. It's not 40 pound. It's 5 a super chat. So that would only technically be 20, Del. Although technically right now it would be 15. Right. Hopefully we can change them out as soon as the fight starts. I'm hoping. I think it'll be so much fun. It says December meetup. What? Oh, the birthday stream. I thought you were on about something to do with Robbie then. Dude, I can change them out at the start of the fight. Okay, this might be the way this might be how we do it, guys. This might be how we do it. No, turn auto off. Steal, sword play. Let's slow him. Yeah, let's slow him. Let's poison him. He probably can't be poisoned. Let's use pyro. I have no idea what that's going to do. And we'll heal today. Right, so he is slowed. He is slowed. Okay, okay, okay. Not for a drunk Primal. It just means I have to drink again. It just means I have to do another shot. Okay, that was really bad. Like, Cinder does way more damage or attacks. Come on. Don't kill anybody. Don't kill anybody. You know what? I'm just going to have Zidane heal. Zidane's my healer now. I need to come by for the tweet out today. I doubt it'll happen. Yeah, it won't happen. Speaking from someone who's known Robbie so long, it's not gonna happen. It's like the fact he hasn't already come back, it's not going to. Not too far away, so I'll drive down. Oh, what, you're coming as well, Brandy? Dude, you're gonna... But Brandy, you're a big drinker. You're gonna show everybody all. Well, I mean, probably not everybody. You'll show me up, and that's the problem. I mean, granted, Robbie, Jam, they both do a very good job of that, but still, it's besides the point. Section, we had such a laugh. Yeah, I mean, anyone who's coming the birthday event this year in December, obviously, when it gets a little closer, I'll just share like different hotels that people might want to book and that. Obviously, I'll give recommendations, but I'll still link all the hotels if that makes sense. Because then if anybody wants a different one, they can just go for a different one if they really, really want to. I showed you what Doyle showed you what. Dude, Doyle was hammered. The night we went gems, Doyle was hammered. I, on the other hand, was not. Making you buy me cash strength whiskey? Yeah, Moop, I don't know of any bar that sells really strong whiskey here. Like, I'm pretty sure the best whiskey... Dude, stop killing Sinner. I'm pretty sure the best whiskey you're gonna get here is, like, Jameson's. I don't think you're gonna get better than that. It's like, remember, our bars are cheap and terrible. It's all cheap swine swill. Dude, stop killing Sinner! Just let me heal him! I mean, even if I heal him, he can still technically die, but still. Oh, last Phoenix down! Last Phoenix down! No Angel's Envy. Is that Sinner's skill for the Phoenix down? If so, no, I've not learned it yet. Right, let's go. Attacks. I feel like I should have used the Dane's Trance to actually do some damage there. I really feel like I should have done some damage. I know Sinner's had a crit though, which did like 1,000 damage, which is pretty major. Let's just heal everybody. I don't even think healing's the right choice here. I think healing's the bad idea. It's a whiskey. Oh! Not that I know of. Like, I've never heard of that. Our bars are just super cheap. It's like, just the, like, bottom of the barrel stuff, basically. If it's cheap, our bars sell it. That's the easiest way of describing it. Oh, dude. I should have blinded him. I should have tent tricked right at the start. You know what? We're going for the kill. We're going for the kill. We're just going to revive and kill. Oh. Dude, I was one hit away that whole time. I'm here trying to revive everybody, and I was one hit away. Dude. Feels bad, man. It feels bad. At least we got it, though, right? At least we got it. Monkey crack. No, we don't sell monkey crack. We sell monkey dust. It's different, Moop. It's different. If it was crack, we'd have to add a 0 on the end of the price tag. You have to trust me on that because it is open. Wait, what? What are we on about? Just don't make me now lager. That's the only thing that makes me throw up because it's so gassy. Oh. Oh, you want me to bring some Nod's Creek for the inevitable night at Gems? We probably aren't having a night at Gems this year. There is probably no night at Gems this year. One, that's obviously still a long way away. December's still a good while away. There is a very good chance she might not actually have that flat by then. And, of course, there's always the chance that she could be pregnant by then as well. It's like, I'm pretty sure everyone knows the story with that, right? Because I'm pretty sure I've talked about that one before. But yeah, there's like 99.9% chance not going to be a night at Gems this year. It's all going to be, you know, like public bars, maybe a night in the casino, bowling, you know, stuff like that. Whose child are you going to raise? Is it so hard to believe that I might impregnate a woman? Is that really so hard to believe? You know what? Someone clip that. You know what? Someone clip that. I'm gonna send that clip to Gem. I want to see what she says. Oh, because this is gonna go like one of two ways now. So I want to see how it goes. It could be so funny. Someone clip that for me. You know the proto cook who looks ashamed when the baby comes out black. No, if that happened. If that happened, I would literally just walk out. I would literally leave the room. Like at that point, it's obvious, right? So yeah, no, I would just instantly leave. Super Boogie Bar, there's top shelf, but you need to remortgage to buy one drink. Yeah, no, don't underestimate how cheap the drinks are here. Like for let's say a single, right? Like a single of anything. If it costs more than £5, so 5 Great British pounds, the bars around here probably don't sell it. That's not a joke, by the way. That's actually kind of accurate. Chaz Savage, welcome to my life. Brian, welcome to my life. I most definitely would not. Like, I most definitely would not, Brandy. I have way more self-esteem than that. Yeah, has anyone clipped that? If someone clips that, send me the link. I'm actually going to send it to her. I want to see what her reaction is. Because I think it could actually be funny. I mean, she's at work for like another 2.5 hours, but still. Does the short guard work for the short king? I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means. I'm going to need some help for that. Can you explain, Zemidus? Oh, EBM. Is that the clip? If that's the clip, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And clips in time. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Right, let me copy. Go to Facebook. How was... Oh, she actually messaged me 40 minutes ago. How was stream? I'm still streaming. You know, she could have just popped in and said hi, but obviously she's working. So, yeah, she probably didn't notice. Because usually I end at 10. I mean, you can put it in WhatsApp if you want, but I've just DM'd the clip EBM sent me. Because EBM clipped it, DM'd me, and sent it me. So I just sent it to her on Facebook. How long till she watches it? I don't know. She's on a close tonight, and I mean, on a Friday night, that can mean anywhere from like 11 p.m. till like 1:30 in the morning. So I have no idea. Your self-esteem doesn't matter. If Gem says you're the dad, then you're the dad. She'll kick the S out of you otherwise. Yeah, no, that's not how that would work. Like, I would obviously know, you know, like if it comes out black or Asian, then yeah, I would very obviously know very quickly. And I just nope out of that. Because I mean, have I mentioned the story about me and my blood phobia? I think I have, right? Like, I think I've talked about it on stream before, about me and my horrible phobia of blood. Like, can anyone confirm or deny that? Because I actually can't remember if I have or not. I want to say I have, though. I'm pretty sure I have. Might as well just mark this on the map. Can't do anything. I mean, I suppose I can grab the treasure chest. Yes. Okay, so even with my horrible blood phobia, Gem still wants me in the room, like when she gives birth and all that. So if it was obviously, you know, Asian or black or whatever, yeah, I would just straight up walk out the room. Like at that point, I would never speak to her. I would never see her or anything like that again. I just nope right out of there. Lucky you bought a pint last week, gave WM a 5. What? Lucky you bought a pint last week, gave WM a 5. I put my hand out for change and they asked for another 80p. Maybe no, I'm not drunk. I just have no idea what you're saying, Clumpy. Lucky you bought a pint last week. I have no idea. I can't make out what you're saying, Clumpy. I'm so confused right now. I literally have no idea what you mean. Knew you about a blood. She would though. Come on, you'll do as you're told and raise that child. Hell no. Hell no. Absolutely not. Like, I absolutely would never do that. Like, if it ever came to a point that she gave birth and it obviously wasn't my child, I would literally just nope out of there. I don't care, like, how many calls she gives me. I don't care how many messages. She could turn up at my front door with the child, and I would still ignore it. Because it's like, if she cheats, then I don't want anything to do with that. Like, if she led me to believe that, one, I was going to be a dad, and then it turned out I wasn't, like, that would be ridiculously heartbreaking. So yeah, I would instantly cut her out of my life. Like, not even a question. She would instantly be gone. It would hurt like fuck, but I would still completely cut her out of my life. No, I'll get the river chocobo after here. It's like, I'll get the river chocobo on the way to Clara. Mine cost them $5.80. I mean, that sounds like typical London pricing. Both pints are a few bottles in Mr. Letters, no worries. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing that's like London pints, right? Like, I know London is ridiculously expensive. I bought a round of drinks for 3 people. Me, Gem, and like someone else. It cost 20 quid. 20 quid for 3 drinks. That wasn't even anything big, like spirits or anything like that. I think I had a pint of, oh, what did I have a pint of? Heineken? Yeah, it was a pint of Heineken I had. Gem had a Strongbow Dark Fruit. And the other had, I think maybe a Madry? Something like that. And it cost like 19 quid. That's why I don't buy in pubs in London anymore. Baby comes that way in a hoodie, then we know it's Robbie's child. You know, I don't know what I would do if Gem would ever cheat on me with Robbie, right? Like, don't get me wrong, me and Robbie are obviously friends, but at the same time, I would like to assume, oh, I need to knot the bridge now. I would like to assume that Gem has more self-respect. I know that comes off as a massive insult to Robbie, but I don't know. I feel like she would have more self-respect. You know what I mean? I don't think she would cheat on me with Robbie of all people, because that would just be messed up. How about congratulating him? Oh, hell no. Absolutely not. Remember when a pint cost $2.50 when I was 18? All the good old days. Dude, when I turned 18, I want to say a pint was like $1.80. I am that old. I know it's horrible. I am literally that old. NG, what's going on, man? Howdy. How you doing? Yeah, don't mind us. We're just casually talking about the price of pints back in the day. We're all just sort of crying over the fact that you can go out now and pay like anywhere from 4 to like 6 quid a pint. It's a horrible, horrible feeling. Not only is it making us feel old, but we're also realizing how devastatingly expensive a night out is now. Got a pint earlier for $3.20. See, it's not devastating here now. Like a pint here, it depends on where you go, but typically I want to say $2.80 to $3.50 is like the average pint cost these days around here. But again, it entirely depends on where you go. Some places are cheaper, some places are more. And within 2 births and someone that has worked as a future nurse for maternity, if you don't like blood, look her in the face and stay north of the border. That's literally what we've decided to do, Mort. That is 100% what we've decided to do. So I've always said that while I would love to be in the room, I don't want to be, because once, like, you know, the blood starts coming out, the nurses and doctors are going to have to divert attention to me because I'm just going to pass out on the floor. And she basically has the same opinion. Like, oh, no, it's fine. You know, you just stay at the top end. You don't look down. And I'm like, it might work. It might not. I don't know. So I don't know what we're doing. I think the general consensus is, though, I'm going to be in the room. And I'm just not going to look. If I do look, I'm going to cry. But we are going to warn the nurses and, like, the doctor and all that, like, hey, this might potentially happen. Like, we're going to try not to, but this is a potential issue that might happen. But obviously, at the end of the day, if anything like that does even come remotely close to happening, I'm just going to, like, sprint out the room. I don't want to add to the stress of the situation. You know what I mean? Usually stick with Wetherspoons. You know, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Like, everybody gives a lot of grief to Wetherspoons and that. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Not enough memory to open this page. My YouTube chat tab has just literally crashed. Okay, hang on. Let me. Oh, my YouTube tab's just crashed as well. Dude, Chroma's dying. How have I not got enough memory? I have 128 gigs of memory on this PC. Hang on, Task Manager. Dude, I'm using like 20% of my RAM. I'm not even touching my system resources. Chrome just like kind of killed itself. But yeah, so like a lot of people give crap to spoons and that. But it's honestly, it's not bad, you know? Like, the food isn't amazing. I will agree with that. The food at Spoons is not amazing. At the same time, though, they are the only place now that does a full English, not full English, a mixed grill that uses lamb. I literally don't know of another place that includes lamb on a mixed grill anymore. They're the only place. So I don't mind having a mixed grill at Spoons. And the drinks are cheap. The only problem I have with Spoons is 9 times out of 10, the people you get in there. It's like if you... I can't say much because of doxing myself, and it sucks so bad. It really sucks because I could explain why I don't like going Spoons, but it would just like instantly dox where I'm from. But yeah, it's like you are right in that Spoons is by far the cheapest pint. I will 100% give you that. Sinner doing damage for a change? Dude, Sinner is making work. It's like, if Sinner crits, it like, he does 1,000 damage. It is crazy. Exposure therapy prior to the day. Just take a 2-liter bottle of water, dump an entire bottle of red food dye into it, and just spray it all over the waterproof stuff. Doesn't matter, Arthur. Doesn't matter. So, I have no problem with blood on TV. I have no problem with, like, the red juices. I know it's not blood from, like, steak and all that. No problem with that. I only have problems with actual blood. Like, I can go for a blood test, right? Even if I don't see any blood, once that needle goes into my arm, I can feel the needle. I know they are, like, drawing my blood. It makes me sick. Like, that's how bad I am. As long as I know in my head it is blood, it triggers me. I cannot trick myself into being able to look past it. Like I could get a paper cut, right? I could literally get a paper cut. Paper cut? That is too much blood for me. I just can't handle the sight of blood. It does me. I do think the pizza is okay. You know, I don't think I've ever had pizza at Wetherspoons. Anytime I eat at Spoons, it's always like a steak or a mixed grill. Actually, no, I might have had a pizza once, and I don't think I enjoyed it. I know their curries are terrible, though. Like, their curries at Wetherspoons are absolutely terrible, 100%. You can think of it as blood and let you overcome your fear. It doesn't work that way with me. Like, I know it's not blood, so it wouldn't bother me. It's not the appearance or the color, right? Like, I could see very realistic, fake-looking blood on movies or on TV. It doesn't bother me. It's just when I know it's blood, you know what I mean? So I can't really trick myself. You changed in his equipment? Yeah. So with this mod, we can change everybody's equipment, and they also have unique abilities. So if we go into Sinner, for example, we've got Magic Hammer, Pyro, Detect, Power Nap, all very different. Sinner is rather unique in that Sinner can equip items to learn abilities as well. That's why I've got a tent equipped on it. It's like, it's a really interesting mod. It's mixing things up for sure. Like, I don't know how it's going to be once we get later. I do know one character in particular. I'm not going to spoil it because I don't want to ruin it for anybody. There is one character in particular who does have an ultimate weapon that you synthesize at Hades that is just, like, ridiculously broken. Like, the ability you learn from that weapon is so broken, it's unreal. Don't worry, guys. I've already permanently banned myself from using that ability. Don't worry about it. Last time I went into one of them was in Leeds, and the gents toilets, all the cubicles had 2 people in doing lines off the toilet seat lids. Oddly enough, that doesn't surprise me for Leeds. Like, when I went Leeds last time, I went because Jem had to go for training, right? She had to go for, like, training at a bigger pub and all that. We met Dal and his lady there, actually. We had to go down into the basement for the toilet. Like, you had to go down the stairs into the basement through this really, really tiny, narrow corridor, and that led into the basement. And, like, the toilet was just completely trashed. Like, it was weird, man. It was weird. Are there different hammers modded into the game? Yeah, so Sinner starts with the base hammer. You can also equip Quinna's forks to it. I know of one other hammer, which is a new item added to the game, which is a synthesis, but that's not till way later. I don't know if there's more than 2 though. That one I don't know. I only know of the 2. Like, I've tried to keep myself semi-blind. I should put before, and I use a WD-40 to the back of the toilet to mess with code edits. That's one way of doing it. That is one way of doing it. Mythical Steaks and Gammon are all axed off the menu now. Gone. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I've not been a Wetherspoons in a very, very long time, but are you serious? They don't do steak and gammon anymore? Like, is that an actual thing, or are you just messing with me? I can't tell with some viewers, man. Like, it's crazy. I actually can't tell. Is that like an actual thing? Do often grind here for endless potion, fight the gypsy? Nah, we'll just buy them. We don't need to grind. The last time I went to a casino, I just sat in a slot machine, didn't realize it had a jackpot, spent about 20 quid and just kept hitting buttons and won over 300 quid. Me and my mate just played a bit of blackjack until McDonald's opened and then got food and a taxi on me. Dude, that is a good win. It's like the very first time I ever went casino. I don't know why I just went in there. The very first time I went in a casino was last year, right? Me, Jem, and Robbie went in. Robbie was skint, which I'm sure surprises nobody. Robbie was completely skint. I had to lend him, I think I lent him like 40 quid. A couple, yeah, I've had like 5. Alright, lids on. Yeah, I've had about 5 of them. So, still not many more than earlier. You getting paid now, are you? I shall Yeah, I shall tone it down then. Okay. Alright, good night. Yeah, so as I was saying, Robbie was skint, which I'm sure surprises absolutely nobody. I lent him like 40 quid, right? That night, I lost 500 quid. Gem lost, I want to say like 100 quid. Robbie, using the money that I lent him, went on a slot machine after me and Gem, and he won like the major on it, which I think was like 700 quid or something like that. So pretty crazy amount. It's like, that is typical of Robbie's luck. He's also the 20 quid wonder. He will go on a blackjack table with 20 quid and he will sit there for 6 hours straight. It's like, nobody has any idea how he does it, but he manages it. Although at the same time, the last few times I've been in a casino, I've been like majorly up, which is actually kind of hilarious. That's why I don't go anymore, because I know if I go after the last couple of like wins I've had, I know for a fact I'm just gonna lose everything, and it's absolutely not worth it. So it's like me and Jem, we just don't go anymore. Yeah, that was a one-off though. That was like a birthday special thing that I'd been saving for like 6 months. You know what I mean? Gonna mix grill, gammon, and spoons just a week ago. Oh, okay. So they're probably just messing with me there. I was gonna say, like, steak is such a thing that I really don't think they would ever stop doing it. Even gammon, like, I can't see that ever really coming off the menu. Like, I can't see it ever happening anyway. I'll tell you how you look at, dude. Dal is. I don't know how to describe Dal when he's playing blackjack, right? So for those who don't know, obviously, Dal came down for my birthday bash last year. We did go to a casino because Doyle's a bad influence. Everybody hashtag blame Doyle. Dal ended up, he got like 180 quid up, right? He ended up like 180 quid up. He stuck it all on one hand and lost it. So he went and drew more money out and carried on playing. And then he still somehow ended up like 400 quid up. Like he was taking the worst bets possible and still winning them. It is like the craziest thing I've seen. And then we met up in Leak a few months ago. He did the same thing. He didn't lose all his money. He played a lot smarter. But he still ended up like way up off blackjack. And it's kind of crazy. Like I very rarely saw him lose a hand. He has incredible luck. Kind of like Robbie. This fight is unwinnable, yes, but you can force the end if you do enough damage. Obviously, with this party, that's not going to happen, so I'm just going to heal everybody through it. Don't get anyone else gambling because I always just lose. Yeah, it's kind of like me for the most part. Like, I have, like, massive losing streaks. I'll go, like, 2-3 months, and I just won't get a win. And then, randomly, I'll just go and have, like, a quick 20-minute session or something like that and walk out way up. Like the last 2 times I didn't play table games, I just went on slots, and both times I won massively. So it's like as soon as that happened, I just walked out. And now since that like second win, I just don't go. I just haven't been since. It's like why just give them the money back, you know what I mean? Looks legit. The pub chain, colloquially dubbed Spoons, will remove steaks, mixed grills, and gammons from its offerings on Wednesday, May 14. So what are they even going to sell for food then? Like, I imagine steak is pretty much like the most popular thing they sell, right? Other than maybe burgers. Yeah, actually, I suppose burgers maybe they sell more of. It's pretty weird that they're going to stop doing steaks, though. Like, I don't go Spoons very often anyway, so it's not a big deal, but that still seems pretty weird. I think Chris is actually used to work in a casino. The rollers of the roulette table are that skilled they hit a number on the tables on either side every time. There's cameras everywhere, and they can tell the person on the table what number to go for. It means are better they follow the live tables, but if you spread the bets, then there's less for them to go for, and even if you're more likely to win. Yeah, it's kind of what I do. So if I play roulette, if you go on numbers, the payout is like if you get a straight number hit, it's 35 to 1, right? So if you put a pound on, you win £35 back if you get that number bet. Anytime I play roulette, I'll just go like 29 or 30 numbers straight. Yeah, I don't get big profit when I win, but at least I win more often, you know? And then I'll just do that a couple of times and I'll walk away from the table. It works. It's terrible profit per time investment, but hey, it does work for me. But even then, I'll only do that, like, I'll get like 50 quid up and then I'll just go to a different table game. That's kind of how I play for my table games, if that makes sense. 4 hours for NCD1, not bad. Yeah, and I mean, obviously at the very start of the stream, we were talking a bunch, and then we had a couple of game overs, and we were trying to work stuff out. You know, there was quite a few different things. 36? They pay 36 to 1? I thought it was 35 to 1. Steady profit is better than aiming for big profit and losing everything. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. That's why, like, as I say, I'll just place a pound on like 30 different numbers. The win is small, but it's very consistent, you know? Anyway, guys, I do think at the end of Disc 1 is a perfect chance to end the stream. So we are going to be calling it quits right here. Obviously, there is going to be another stream on Monday. So that is the Monday coming up, so just a couple of days away. We are going to start a little bit earlier though. So today we started at 7 p.m. UK. On Monday, we're going to start at 6 p.m. UK. Okay, so I know Discord says 7 p.m. I'm going to change that. We're going to start 1 hour earlier because we are going to go a little bit longer on Monday, just to get, you know, the extra hour that I owe you guys done with pretty much. You don't believe it? Well, you will soon believe it, won't you, doll? Still though, guys, first of all, I want to say thank you very much for tuning in. I hope you guys have had a blast, and I hope you're looking forward to seeing all the upcoming changes that the Tantalus mod has added. So, with that said, guys, I will see you all later. Good night, everybody.